How's everybody doing? Oh, getting my phone. Oh, it's turning the volume down. Sweet. Skipping ads. We're already on the ads.
Gumby's a little bit technologically challenged, and we're here to help him.
I need to move everything I own over here. I can just look at Derek's phone. There's nothing wrong with that. Welcome, everybody, to Border Wars 2022, night number 2 in the great state of Nebraska, Stanton, Nebraska.
And I'm definitely a fan of this town. If you've never been to the Wolf Den, I mean, everybody says they talk all about it, and the food is that good. It's phenomenal. But if you're like Gumby, you got to ask for the junior cheeseburger.
There's no way.
Full size.
And don't ask for any sides because you can't get through the sides either.
You might not even get through the burger there.
But it is fantastic.
But yeah, are you guys at all? I mean, are you guys ready for this? I'm like,
if this is anything like the first night, it's gonna be a great show.
I mean, usually the heats are some of the best parts of a lot of shows, but I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised with these consolations and a couple of these side classes because I'm a little biased. Last year, I thought some of the side classes were the best shows here.
Yes.
That's me.
Just the filler classes.
So they got a lot to live up to after last night.
I was going to say, if they're better than the heats, I'm going to quit going to any of the derbies because I don't want to get ruined by, because this was nuts last night. I've told a lot of people I've been going to shows since 1973. I've been driving. I've been promoting. I've seen a lot of shows. Last night's show is in my all-time top 5.
That's 15 years before I was even born.
Yep, so that's how good the show was last night. So if you haven't had the opportunity to watch it, or you know people that love to watch demolition derbies, share this show. And share last night's show. It's on Nebraska Derby, as you know, because you've logged in, but it'll also be on our great sponsor, Gladiators of Steel, within the week or the next couple days. We'll get it posted on there. And then we will be sharing it everywhere because this is a show you want to see. And even better yet, drivers that are watching this, you better get a team.
Get your state here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or if you're a part of one of the states already here, you better get signed up for next year. Cause
Derek's already threatening to quit this job so he can get out there in the arena and drive this show. So is that not true?
I mean, kind of. I just maybe we throw in some wild cards next year, guys that show up by themselves from a state that doesn't have any other drivers. Just saying. I'll come with an unpainted car and
we'll paint it at the track.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It was
too much fun to me.
Yeah. And if you're looking, you're not seeing right now a live shot of the track. The track's looking nasty.
Yep.
I mean, it rained heavily, somewhere between 2, 3, or 4 in the morning. They said massive lightning and thunderstorms. I don't think I heard. Did you even?
No.
I didn't hear nothing. And they've cleaned it, they've pressed it, and I'll tell you, it's going to be this first heat of the night we have coming up is the Consies. They're putting 20 cars out in the Consi.
Taking top 8.
Yep. Top 8.
Top 8.
And the reason they chose the top 8 is there's one team in the Consi that has 8 cars.
Drivers.
So they didn't want us, if they fought it all the way down to 8 of them left, they didn't want to say you have to go beat up on one of your teammates to knock them out. So they are taking the top 8 cars out of this Consi. They figure it's going to take 35, 40 minutes, but if it's anything like last night, it should be over in about 5.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see if some feelings got hurt yesterday. And
what a better way to start the show than if there is.
Right.
I personally think there's massive. I personally hope for massive hatred right now and
that
get
rivalry
even
is
attitude.
there.
Yes, it is.
Buzzing through the pits.
Walking around through the pits, talking to people. You know, they still drank beer with each other, but they're coming out to light it up tonight.
So it's going to be a good. Oh, yeah. This is
the mod cars we have here tonight. Oh, wow.
Oh.
There is a ton of Blizzard Bash cars here. And with this track, it should hold even the heavy ones. It's going to get real Western fast.
I looked at a couple of those, and I've decided there's no way I would ever want to get in one of those.
I don't think you know how fun they are, Gumby.
And I don't think I'm going to find out.
They're a good
This
time.
old boy doesn't.
I I don't know. I'd have to have a pretty wide pushed out cage in there to feel good with a lot of padding.
Yeah, I mean those, and they are beautifully built cars.
Oh,
A lot of the best of the best in the parts, and man, they just, they remind me, as I've said years past. I mean, when you watch a bell get rung, there's a little ball in the middle. That little ball is you in
That's
that
the
car.
driver, yeah.
I don't want to be that little ball in the middle of the bell.
Right. Everything transitions onto you and not the car.
Yeah, it's like, wow. So, yeah, it's going to be a great show. Everybody, this really, Stanton, Nebraska from I-80 going across is only about an hour and a half.
Roughly, yes.
Hour and a half up.
Depending on which way you take it.
This is and should be a destination race. You need to come do this.
At least just come watch it.
Oh.
You can stay in Norfolk. It's
The
10 minutes
atmosphere.
away. I mean, it's awesome.
It's got a little bit of the hometown feel, but, we're being, we got a sponsor list and everything. Oh, she is loading us up with information. That is awesome. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Holly.
But, yeah, so we've got – it is just truly a place to go. It's a great show. All the accommodate beautiful camping and parking. If you want to camp for the weekend in Derby, you can. The payout structure is fantastic.
So we're going to have 90s hobo today. Going to have 80s hobo today. And then, like I said, we're going to have some awesome mod cars.
A lot of those times you have those consies. Hell, sometimes those heats are quite fast.
Yeah.
They don't seem to last for a long period of time.
No,
I hope for the Consi guys' sake, these filler classes take up a little bit of time because even coming into the Consi, some of them are pretty hurt yet. They didn't get it all the way fixed because they ran out of time.
And then on the other side of that, there are some beautiful cars coming out in the Consulate.
Yes.
Broke a transmission a minute in, and they've got trannies put them in. They are just ready to, all that a month or two of building those cars. They're ready to play.
Right.
What I thought was interesting too was the amount of rear ends that got broken yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, you had, dang near say it, you had 14 bolts getting trashed left and right, and that's some hard hitting cars. You had people cracking third members.
Yep.
And that, wow.
Yeah, it's, it's.
With, like I said, we knew this was going to be wild with the drivers,
breaking,
but you had motors sitting sideways and engine cross members because they ripped the mounts completely off the cradle.
That had to be Team Illinois, some of that crazy, crazy driving.
They had a transmission laying out on the track yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you have to. They gained much respect for me, man. Those boys drove those cars. I was like, wow.
Yes, they did.
Yeah. And my favorite. So, if I ask everybody what their favorite car of the weekend is, what would you say? And you don't get to select mine because you know what it is.
I know what yours is. One of the cars that I think is going to be a monster that isn't a wagon is going to be Mr. Gaines' 74 Cadillac. Oh, it's a good-looking car. It didn't get too terribly bent coming out of here, and watching after they put it back together, I don't think a wagon is going to try and come and go nose to nose with it again.
No.
He's a driver.
He gets his plates. He got that thing rolled up nice.
So, Mr. Pete, what's your favorite?
Yeah, my one was he didn't make it back out, that T-Bird. But if we're picking,
so what happened with him?
He had a little more to fix than what they've first seen. His front tire got ripped off, but then after that, I didn't hear details on what exactly happened. But he said that they came to the conclusion that they were not going to have time to fix something.
So that was a 1962 T-Bird, Thunderbird, and that came out. That was out of Illinois too.
Yes, that was in Illinois.
Because it was a white top.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's interesting having to create what team. Oh, that's Burgundy. So that's Iowa. And I'm so used to that color being almost like a Nebraska. It's like, no, that's not Nebraska. And seeing Nebraska in a battleship gray color is sort of unique and different.
Right.
So, and my favorite car, of course, is the 1969 Cadillac Eldorado. And I got to go look at it. He let me crawl under it. I was up underneath that car this morning, and I can just tell you, you have to appreciate ingenuity and appreciate somebody finding something that is going to work really well, and it is built awesome.
Yes.
And I would not want to go nose to nose with that car.
No.
We watched it. We had great seats. It was happening right there.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
So,
You think it's going to bend?
He says yes, but I think he's being humble.
yeah.
I think from the A-arms forward, not a chance. Thing is just flat and nasty. And the frames, how they're set, is it's almost like a 4x6 piece of tubing you'd use on the wall as the frame rails going down, and they're just solid. And then you got the cross member and the full, because you got an engine cradle like a Lumina or something that goes up in there and bolts up into the frame. So it's sort of like got bracing going around, and then it's all jammed in there with
torsion bars,
motors, and trannies. And understand, this is a 350, 355 converted with not an Ultra Bell, but he's used a trans adapter, a BOP trans adapter to put a Chevy 350 in a front-wheel drive transmission.
Man.
And he had to shave the transmission down to fit in there. He had to rebuild the oil pan so that it would fit in there. He had to put a remote oil filter housing on that so that it would fit in there. And all designed, and he bought newer upgraded axles, and it is just well engineered. A lot of time put into designing how to do that. They said they challenged him and said, "Oh, you're never going to get that car done." So
he said he was going to do it.
It pushed him even more to get it done, and he did it. And let me tell you, it is bad to the bone.
Yes. So we got to take a look at that Vic that took him nose to nose, that 98-02.
Oh boy!
And right in front of the A-arm, it is an accordion, and that bumper is touching that wheel. And it was impressive. One shot, even with that 3/8 plate, it just folded it like an accordion.
And you could see it. You could almost see it in his eyes going, "Oh, I've got this, Eldo. I've got this." And he did it, and it's like, "Oh, that's not good."
Yep, he backed away without a scratch on it.
No, it didn't even wiggle.
It was nasty.
And
nasty shot.
I was talking to a couple other guys. They said he ran one before, and when he lost the back tires and completely ripped everything off the back of the car, it looked like a Lumina rolling around on the track without any rear wheels or suspension, just like a skid.
Yeah, he says that's usually when he junks them, is when there's nothing left of the back end, which tells you what? That them front ends ain't moving.
No. It's going to be fun to watch.
I like something. You know, when you go to lots and lots of shows, you like shows that are doing something different than everybody else. You like a build that is different or a different style car. Like last year, you had the 58 Chrysler.
Yes.
And, how much attention did you get on that car?
There was so many people asking to take pictures of that car. I was like, you know what? Go ahead. And there was people asking to look at it, and I mean, it attracted a lot of attention, which is a bad thing for me because that's going to drive the price up if people start buying those.
That's what I told. I was telling Maz about his 50 or 69 Cadillac or Eldorado. I said, he says, "Oh, I buy these things for $500," and I said, "Wait till I tell America that you've got to go buy those cars. They're amazing." And he's like, "Don't you dare."
Sorry, man. The word is out. And
going to be the reason
Gumby ruined it.
Sorry, Maz. It was not intentional whatsoever. But, yeah, it's really cool to see people do different stuff.
All right. So coming up into this Consolation, we have 8 Iowa cars. We have 1 Illinois car. We have 5 cars from Minnesota, and we have 6 from Nebraska. This is going to get interesting fast. We'll see who works together. I mean, maybe Iowa and Minnesota can figure it out, but I don't know.
If I'm the Iowa guys, I'm walking over to Minnesota like, hey, maybe we'll get something figured out here.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. Nebraska, they run well together, and they are hard to beat.
Right.
They're great drivers.
They are. They have great built cars all the way around. Working as a team.
You know what was really cool is there's a group of drivers out there that's called Fat and Fearless. They figure that I actually qualify to be part of that group now because I think I fit the first part, the fat. Fearless, we'll find out. But, yeah, I appreciate Fat and Fearless. That's the Knuckle Clan. And appreciate them giving me a Fat and Fearless shirt.
Right.
So,
I like it.
You almost wanted one too, didn't you? You're still just you're muscle fit, you know.
I feel like I need a Fat and Fearless shirt.
So, but yeah, appreciate them giving me a T-shirt. We appreciate a Nebraska Derby having us out here.
Oh, yes.
Heck yeah.
This is a privilege and honor to be here for 2 years in a row. This is my second year in a row here.
And my first year, and it did not disappoint.
No, but it's absolutely fantastic.
All right.
Rob,
Hopefully we're about to get started here.
You know, R&R Promotions has done
I see
an
everybody
absolutely
getting in the
fantastic job this weekend getting cars out on the track. I don't think they've ticked too many people off. I think everybody's feeling
Nope.
pretty comfortable.
You know, and one big thing from this morning was Rob said yesterday in the pit meeting that everybody was going to have till 11 a.m. to get cars done from the Consolation. He saw all that carnage yesterday, and he pushed that time limit back to 4 p.m. like the rest of the cars.
He had to.
Awesome.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
There was not going to be a consi otherwise, I think.
Yeah.
You know.
You might have had 5 cars.
Yeah.
It was.
All right.
Oh, you got the
Oh,
list of
man.
drivers in this heat. Oh,
Here we
go.
Yeah.
It's all right. The blood is starting to pump already.
Number
17 from
17
Iowa.
Oh,
I got nothing. Nothing.
I can hear Derek.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you
My
not hear
mic's
us?
done.
Car number
17 is Cody
17.
Lockhart.
Can
Can you hear me? Yeah.
75
I can't hear you.
is Jared Henkel.
Mr. Jared Henkel was awesome. Car number 27 is Isaac Wall.
Yep.
Car number 58 is Ben Platt.
All right.
And he's a driver. Car number 34, who I really love. This guy is awesome.
Runkwood.
Runkwood, man. He's like, this thing is the biggest pile of. He is not
He's
like
had the
this
car for 3
Cadillac.
years.
No, he doesn't.
Car number 192.
Team Illinois.
Team Illinois is, where do we put Illinois? Oh, Jason Eipelson. Car number 26. Oh, here we go.
Dylan
Kunkel.
Knuckle. Car number
Kunkel.
Kunkel.
There you go.
I'm going to get criticized already on the internet over that one. Look at how many Iowa cars are out here. Car number
This
82.
is number 23, actually.
This is car number 23, Jeremy Blake.
is driving Kenny Money's car.
Oh, really?
Yep. Kenny Money did not feel good after yesterday.
Okay.
Yep. He was
Car
pretty
number
sore.
3T.
Tad Billmeyer.
Boy, that thing's frame rails walked pretty
I
good,
do not
isn't
see
it?
a 3T
man.
anywhere. Oh, shit. It's car number 3T. Where is 3T on the list? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Tad Billmeyer. Yep.
68 number Kenny Rosno in a short
Boy,
Ford
that
wagon.
was a wagon
Oh, man.
yesterday.
Uh,
Pretty impressive how he got it back together.
oh, yeah. 23C.
Car number 23C is Carter Jensen from Nebraska. Car number 55, Kurt Sake from Nebraska. Now that car is still clean as can
That's
be.
a real
Yeah.
straight Buick.
Oh boy,
He got it
you
pulled
got to
down
feel
and the
pretty good
plates are
about
on
that.
it.
Let me
Yep.
tell you.
You betcha.
Down on the other end, pulling in is car number 13, Colby Wolf. Car number 8D,
Zach Anderson.
Mr. Zach Anderson, who was putting on a show last night.
Yes, he was. That thing was, it definitely cracked the transmission in it. They pulled it right down at the firewall, and It definitely
They
looks
got a
like
good
it's ready to
finish
rock.
left in it too.
One
That
of
was
these guys-
impressive. They
one
had
of
a
these
big
guys-
crew working on that.
One of
Yes,
these
they
guys
did.
couldn't find an aluminum welder this week, and he
Oh,
JB
boy.
welded his tranny back together for out there. I'm like, this will be interesting to see how it goes. Okay, this is is this 83?
Yep.
83 from Minnesota, Matt Ertman. Oh yeah,
It's amazing Ertman got that thing put back
Oh,
together.
and look at
because,
it. The front's still great though.
Those rails are going to be weapons.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough car.
Car number 89, Chance Langford. Car number 72K, Denton Strasburg.
Car number 21.
Ryan Voss.
Mr. Voss, Ryan Voss, boy,
He took
he
a
was
beating.
Yeah, car number 61, Greg Brandel. Yeah, that Ryan Voss, boy, he got the award for having heart yesterday. 'Cause,
Yes, he
oh my
did.
goodness. Car number 81, Mr. Weiss.
Also a
Jason Weiss,
car.
who also really earned it yesterday.
Yes, he did.
He did earn that.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen,
Here we
boys
go.
and girls, are we ready for this?
A little more
There we
slack.
go.
Yep.
I'm just like, wow. I'm only used to 12 cars. If this is
This
20
is going to be
cars.
fun. You know, Nebraska's pretty spread out in this.
Everybody's spread
So
out.
did
I think
Iowa,
they
yeah.
meant that, though.
I am ready, I think.
Mr. Weiss giving us a thumbs up.
Heck yeah.
And look at this. The front end of his car is perfect. He
Oh,
just
yeah.
needs to.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh,
Right away.
Right into the back of that wagon.
To the filler.
Are you seeing Nebraska getting beat on pretty good here already?
Iowa and Minnesota aren't going after each other right away.
Yep.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, man.
I think there's a little bit different conversation out in the pit.
Oh, good shot.
Langford hammering Rosno.
Right in that back tire.
I will tell you, there is a distinct. They do not want any more Nebraska cars in the main event, I don't think.
No, Minnesota was pretty fired up. They were coming after it.
But Iowa's all over Nebraska right
Oh,
now.
man.
It is at this stage of the game. It is not good to be gray in this heat.
No, there is a lot of fresh Iowa cars.
Wow.
So Ryan Voss out there just making making junk like he does.
I think Nebraska's looking. They're looking. They're like, what's going
man.
on here?
Oh yeah.
Because yesterday they really.
Oh,
Yesterday
Rosno.
they didn't really get hit that much.
You know, and you got Illinois out there just hanging out, taking his time. Jason Ippison. Not a bad looking car. Doesn't have a whole lot out back, but
Front look. Wow. Half the track is full, the other track is empty. Red flag, red flag,
flag.
red flag.
Boy.
What was left in the arena? Okay, it's not very big. Oh, it is. It's a bumper.
A rear bumper.
Not just the bumper, but the shocks
Shocks and
and
all.
everything.
Should we start having garage sales on the parts that come off?
Man,
the
I
cars?
tell you, sometimes it can be pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Trying to get a defective headset.
Oh.
Good wheel shot.
Mr. Trent Bosler, who makes all the magic happen.
Yeah.
What an amazing production this man does.
Yeah, he was a little nervous going in, but I'm 5-star right here.
Yep, he's definitely taking care of us.
By far.
Oh, good wheel shot. Isaac Wall. It's good to see, though.
Are we all tangled up?
Oh boy, here comes the mud.
Yeah, we're definitely going to eat some today.
'55 is still looking great. He's avoided a lot of the craziness so far.
Yes, they have.
Oh, swing and a miss. Jeremy Blake.
Oh,
Hard
okay.
into the back of Langford. Oh,
Oh, that was like. Car number 21 from Heat 1. He's like, I'm going to get even from yesterday.
man.
Man, Ryan Voss is out there just hammering. And that car,
He's
those
like,
rails are dragging on the ground, and he does not care.
No, he does not.
I believe the motor's loose in Brandel's wagon. It was rocking back and forth. Oh, man. That might be it for him.
61,
Nice break,
Brandel has pulled his flag. Wow.
Wow,
That was one of their
that's
better cars.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan
Oh.
Voss out there hammering down.
Oh, man.
I think he wants another hat.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Weiss hard into the back of Jeremy Blake.
You can definitely tell he's having a good time out there.
So he's staying in the Victorian like us, and he come down for breakfast this morning. He goes, I got one thing. I got borrowed time on my transmission, and he goes, I'm going to junk this car.
That's always
It
more
was-
fun when
oh.
you don't build it.
Yep.
Nebraska's
Here
already
he comes.
Mr. Voss
yeah.
can't even see out of the front of the car, head outside the window.
Oh, man.
That is awesome.
You love to see it.
And those frame rails are completely on the ground. Awesome job.
See if Weiss can knock him off the wall there, though.
I
don't know.
He pulled.
Oh,
Applaud him for driving like that. Was
Yeah.
awesome. Kenny Rosner, he's getting hot. Look at he's pushing a lot of water.
yeah.
So starting to build some pressure in there.
Car's not looking bad, though.
No. So with 20 cars, they need to eliminate 8 or 12. They need to eliminate 12 cars.
Yep. Jack Anderson and Drunk Wood are having a battle down in this corner. Spoke too soon.
Drunk's Cadillac,
Yep.
looking pretty salty.
It is clean.
You know, there's got to be a little bit of, do I waste it and hurt it bad because I'm not going to have a lot of time to fix it, or do I try to get through this heat with minimal damage?
You know, I'm still impressed with Jason out of Illinois.
He's running.
He's driving really smart, not trying to pick a whole lot of fights with people, but
he's driving his own race right now. It is impressive.
Seems Iowa's kind of leaving him alone as long as he picks on Nebraska.
How have things changed in 24 hours?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they all started to see the numbers and understand that,
They go
hey,
into the feature.
They saw the writing on the wall.
Yes.
and that's not against one or the other. It's just if you're a driver, numbers are a big thing.
That's part of the strategy. And there is a lot of it here.
Iowa wants a part of that $1,000.
Yeah. It's interesting how the pace came out fast and now it's real relaxed.
Yep.
Some of these cars are starting to get into the hangover effect. They're back to where they were at after the show last night. Not much left.
Yep.
So. You know, Kenny Rosno's car is so much different than it was yesterday. I mean, just wow. When it left last night, it was a three-wheeled monster that just, you could sit on the front bumper and the whole car would rock. Mr. Anderson finally said, I'm done down here. I'm going to go get out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's just take a couple of us down to this other end of the arena and bump and run for a few minutes.
Right, and try to survive by attrition.
He's like, what? Yeah. You see how many good 80s cars are out there? There's like 14, 15 of them.
Yep.
Which is also great. A lot of young kids.
Yeah.
Which is really cool to see.
Oh, comes
Dylan
hard into
Gunkel.
the back of Hartman.
Tattooing
Oh,
it.
my.
Beautiful hit, Carter.
Chance Langford to come after it.
Jason Wise hitting, 7,000, 8,000 in that thing.
Yep.
I don't think he did any adjustment to the back of that car after last night.
He did have it lifted up.
Did he have
but
it up?
it just recoiled right back down, unfortunately. I don't know.
Big hit by Runkwood.
Yeah, I don't think he got a plate put back there. He
You
had
know,
to use
but
them all up front.
Would you want to drive up it? I wouldn't.
No, that's a suspension killer right now.
Yeah. Definitely a lot more hand-to-hand combat tonight.
Oh, I don't know if Rosno has steering.
Nope, see a tie rod hanging.
Yep. I watched Kenny run without steering though. I don't think it bugs him a bit.
No.
Absolutely not.
You know, the gentleman that builds steering parts has steering.
Well,
Nice hit by Kenny.
oh,
Yeah, their Kunkel is trying to
uh,
pack Ertman into that bank.
Red
And
flag,
yep,
red
they're
flag.
gonna
Pull
come
him
pull him off.
Ertman knows what the rule is. He says, man, I'm not
Yep.
going to get, yep. Oh, Mr. Weiss is getting out of his car. That means that's too bad.
You know, I think he got done what he came here to do though.
Yes, I did.
Yep.
Yep. Couple of them have.
Yeah.
Rob out here telling some drivers they need to pick it up.
They just don't have a lot left of these cars to pick it up.
You know,
it's true.
and some of them, yeah, it just
I wouldn't want to, you know, you got to leave something left to even have a chance to go out in that main. And
yeah, you can go to 8, you know, Iowa can go to the feature with all 8 cars, but if all 8 cars are not in good shape,
you got to
I mean, I don't know how long they'll last.
get those cars out the pits, get some water in them, keep cool them down, and then pick what you, because man, some of these are messed up.
Runs hard into the back of Anderson.
And he did not see that coming.
No, he did
No,
not.
That Cadillac is awful hard
He,
up front.
he
Oh,
grabbed his helmet right there, and he's like, what happened? Here it comes again. Oh.
That's touching tank
Just hit,
protector now.
yeah, he's just hitting gas tank
Yeah.
protector at that point. You know, it is packing away from the wheels, though, for Zach. Might have did him a favor because it was going down.
So how many cars do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3. We're about 14.
13, 14.
Yeah, 5 are out.
That last 6 out is going to be tough.
I
You
mean-
can tell they know what they're doing.
Going to the next round, if nothing crazy happens, Runkwood's Cadillac looks phenomenal.
Oh, I think Zach is stuck on this dead car here.
You know, Mr. Anderson, he was driving
Yeah.
last night. He was putting
did
it on.
put on a show.
Looks like he's sponsored by Derby Nation TV. We will call out.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
They're down in Oskaloosa, I think, this weekend.
Yes, the
For the
T-bone.
T-bone.
Doing the
T-Bone
T-Bone
show.
Memorial. Is it T-Bone Memorial?
Yep.
Yes, the Derby Nation is down there this weekend, and they're sponsoring Mr. Anderson in the BCM AD6. AD6.
Yeah, he's got a couple of roof signs. You know, quietly out there too, Jared Hinkle's car looks pretty salty,
It does.
and he is definitely
He's got a little bit of work to that driver's side hump, but other than that,
making precision hits, not overly hard, trying to save it for that main.
Team Iowa is still looking very strong out there.
Working good.
Oh,
Kirk Saki is about to be on the receiving side of 3 Iowa cars, though, unfortunately.
He's like, I don't like this color combination that's coming here.
Here comes Ertman.
Oh.
Big shot
Langford.
into Hinkle.
hard into the back of Hankel.
And he was
I'm sorry
definitely
if I'm
nodding,
being-
so I think he knows.
Yep.
Ben giving him a good, Ben played, look at the front end of that wagon. It hasn't even, it's like perfect.
Nope.
Yes, it does.
He's been driving that car very good because,
Ertman just burned himself. Oh, there he goes.
Is that Ertman or is that? No, that's Langford. Ertman is
Oh,
on
I'm sorry. Apologize.
No, I got it mixed up too. It's
They have the exact same looking left
exact
side.
same color. One's bigger. That's it. Our lone Illinois car is still running out here.
Well, we got a bumper on the track.
Oh. Garrett, you got to pull forward.
and it's the back half of the frame. It is a large section of the back of the car.
Ooh.
And I think he knows it's his.
Yeah.
No bias here. We give everybody thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter what state you're from.
Yeah, this is awesome.
How many? Okay, so we got Kirk Sake and Kenny Rosno from Nebraska.
You know, the way Kenny's car's going, I mean, it's really, he can keep going backwards and forwards with that, and he's got, it's still looking not that
Yeah.
bad with bad
Yeah.
steering.
All we got is Kenny Rosno and Kirk Saki left from Nebraska.
Yep. Minnesota is Matt Ertman and Chance Langford.
Iowa's got 7 cars still in it.
They're looking good.
It gets tougher and tougher on anybody towards the longer it goes, because if you keep 7 Iowa guys in there and you get 2 or 3 of another team, boy, it's 2 to 3 on one. Like right now.
Cody
good
Lockhart.
hit.
You're going to see a lot more of that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, they're starting to get down to the nitty gritty.
Yep.
We got a red flag. We got something in the arena.
I think Terry's a fan.
Who's a fan?
Terry.
So I think Zach Anderson has to be loving his LS. This is the longest I've seen him run a show for a while. Well,
where are you getting these comments? I'm not getting any comments. Help me out. Help me out.
All right.
I feel left out. Oh, my. Maybe I'm not supposed to see them.
There we go. Now you're current.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Doing good.
Oh, now I can read them if I take my glasses off,
Well,
too.
heck yeah.
How about that?
That's what we're here for.
Back to Sweden again. That's pretty cool.
Heck yeah. Now they're trying to stay away from Mr. Rosno.
Yep. They got Chance stuck in this corner.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
There's a free hit.
qualifying hit.
Did you notice that was intentional?
Yep. All right, now they're leaving him. Maybe not wrong wood.
Not that I don't want Kenny to win, but I don't like that kind of game. I'm not a fan of that. That's a disservice to other people that are out there.
You know, it might be too. Runk's kind of buying his time trying to come out with the cleanest car to the next round.
Well, he could be.
But I understand where you're coming from.
I really don't care who wins, but it's the purity thing, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not pure when it's a team show.
No.
Well, it's not really technically a team show either.
It is, but it
We
isn't.
ride that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Where do you,
it's interesting. Kind of, but not really. I think
Couple's
Dylan's
trying to refire.
Quit on him, yeah. You know, we haven't said enough about Cody Lockhart. Just
Oh, man.
out there hammering with everything he's got.
Yep.
I don't think Dylan has a transmission left.
Still got 11
Oh,
cars,
man.
10, 11 cars going. Darn it.
Dylan Kunkel.
26 is
Oh,
Mr.
man.
Kunkel's
Uncle
cold
is
play.
done.
First Iowa car out. Like
Second.
my apologies. Tad Billmeyer's out also.
Kind of hard to see the two roof signs on Zach Anderson's car kind of block that from us.
It is.
Cody is going to use up every last inch of that car by the end of this contest.
He is.
Oh, man.
Any which way he can.
Oh.
Kenny's got to be close to getting out. There goes the
there
radiator.
Goes the radiator. On Rosno. Cody's waving him over.
And
he's got to get him.
Jared's pretending like he don't see him.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants a clear shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Mr. Sakey's about to get
Here
it.
it comes.
Oh. Good driving.
Yep.
Good driving to get out of there.
Oh,
now
man.
what? Now Kenny Rosno, man, he earned that. I mean, he fought and fought to get it.
They got Cody unstuck.
They got him.
Awesome.
Makes a qualifying hit.
Heck yeah. That was a deep shot into Stakey's tires. Yep, and it got the right front off the bead. Somebody better.
Oh, boy.
Yep. Oh, he's still got steering.
Yeah. I think it looks like it's limited to. He's got that flat tire. It's dragging on the wheel well.
Bead. Now, I don't know here, but can the Iowa cars hit the Iowa cars and reset the shot clock?
I would think you probably could.
You can.
You can.
Just
okay.
to reset your shot clock. Since it's not technically a team show, that was one thing that came up.
Man, that's interesting.
Oh.
Hit your own team, but technically you're not a team even though you're painted the same color?
Yep.
All right.
If you're over here with steering issues and he backs up and lets you make a qualifying hit, that shot clock restarts.
Drunkwood starting to focus in on Ertman.
Oh, boy.
He always seems to be there at the end.
You know, and he said to me and Gumby earlier, he is going to try his darndest to make that feature.
Oh! Great wheel shot. He didn't get it, but he was close.
Oh, man.
Jeremy Blake trying to finish that thing off. I think Runkwood's lining up for a shot. And Ertman getting to the other side.
Kenny Rosno just got called out down there. He's out.
All right.
They had him up against that wall and he couldn't get out, so.
Down to Kirk Sakey from Nebraska. Man,
Illinois is still in.
Jason Ippison just hanging out in there.
Yep.
So what do we got left? How many are left?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got to be
6
9.
from Iowa. 1 from Illinois. 2.
Kenny pulled his flag.
Wait a minute.
That's our 8.
The red flag, red flag. Nope, they're stopping it for something.
Yep, that's the 8.
That's it.
That's the 8.
That
They
is our
called
8.
it.
Not as fast-paced as I thought it was going to be, but
you had to figure a lot more strategy coming through there. And now she was a really good heat. You can see how people, right out of the hole, it was let's get rid of Nebraska.
Yes,
it was.
They got rid of all but one. They got all but one.
Yep.
So how many Iowa cars advanced?
At least.
Ben Plate in the wagon. He's in a wagon. I don't know where he's at. It's right there. He's right in front of us. He is
Plate advanced.
Jared Henkel, 75 advanced. Runkwood did. 27 did. He was moving over there the last minute ago.
Isaac Wall.
Cody Lockhart, 17.
I lost track of Cody.
I can't see what the two numbers are over here.
Is that Jeremy Blake just straight out from us?
I think so.
$192, I believe, was still in there, was he not? From Iowa?
Illinois.
Illinois,
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
think they got him
I
out.
think they got him in.
His flag is still sitting up right
Yep.
there in the middle.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Very cool run.
Matt Ertman from Minnesota.
You just cannot kill him.
Oh. You know, and Gumby and I were back by Team Minnesota earlier, and Ertman came over. He says, Gumby, I'm going to make that feature.
He did.
And he did.
I'm going to call him the Prophet Ertman.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting. Minnesota's going with 6 now to the main.
But look how much Iowa jumped up in the main event now.
Yeah. They added
I think
5 more.
Iowa's got as many cars, or pretty darn close to as many cars as
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Jeremy Blake just pulled out, so he must be in it.
Yep.
Yep, Jeremy Blake's in it.
23. Oh boy. Did you put any money in for raffle?
I forgot.
I think my mom bought some tickets. It's a 2-man car though. It's not a singles.
I told, I got a buddy here and my younger brother. I told both of them I want the pedals if we win that thing.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take the pedals if Gumby steers if we happen to get lucky.
I'm okay with it.
Oh boy.
Maybe they're
Hopefully the seat's back far enough.
maybe they're for a short time.
Jacob,
Oh,
that's awesome.
Mr. Prusman.
Wow.
Won the raffle car.
Oh, that is awesome. That's a good travel.
Are you
You
kidding
gotta
me?
be kidding. Oh.
Wow.
Hey, that's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's a little extra bonus for all the hard work to get here.
Now there's going to be guys walking up to him. I'll give you what you had in the car.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Oh,
see his old man go in it.
Yeah. Could you imagine that team in a dual car, though?
Oof. That would be fun.
But last year, this 80s hobo class, that got Western,
Yes, it
especially when it was down to 1 and 2. There was a car, I think it was Borgman's wagon, had all 4 wheels off the ground. And if it wasn't Borgman, it was Dalton Wartman's car.
Do we want to run a video? All right. We've got our sponsor, which is Gladiators of Steel, which is coming out as a limited series in late summer. We're going to show you some video clips that get you all riled up to watch Gladiators of Steel. But again, this summer, it is going to be released as a limited series. So 3, 2, 1. Demolition Derby is the greatest sport on earth. Nothing tops it.
I don't think there's a drug out there that can give you the same exhilaration and feeling that Demolition Derby can.
I always said it's the best drug on the planet, and I did all the good ones back in the day.
I just can't stay away from it. It's an addiction. It's a drug.
I'd like to have a heart monitor on me to see what my heart is like, you know? And Demolition Derby surpasses every high I've ever been on.
So Derby's like going hunting but giving the deer a gun and letting it shoot back.
It's legal road rage.
The adrenaline rush is like nothing else.
Demolition Derby is the best form of anger management there is that I know of. I can tell you right now, when you could smash the shit out of somebody and not get sued, it's the greatest feeling on the planet.
You gotta find something that you love. For me, I love demolition derbies.
No questions asked. Funnest sport on earth.
All right. Our first sponsor that we will talk about is WRP. He is a gentleman that we saw running in the last heat that lost his steering, but he builds an amazing set of tie rods and things like that. So any derby driver out there that are looking for tie rods, you don't want to try to build them yourself, give WRP a phone call. He's very fair priced. Last time I was here, I spent about $1,000 with him.
Yep. So very reasonable.
Show Me Sliders, also very good. Tri-oval style, not the multi
not the
spline, but he is a tri-oval builder who builds a very good. He was here last year with about 8 or 10, and we packed about 3 or 4 of those out of here, so it was an expensive weekend. But Show Me Some Sliders is Show Me Sliders, not Show Me Some, but Show Me Sliders is somebody that I would definitely look at looking for that. Postal Mopar, what else can I say? Rear end galore, everything from
anything you
brakes to axles to axle savers to complete rear ends.
Rear end parts, you name it.
Yes, they are, and they're very good stuff. Dinkle Implement, we would have a 45-minute break in between every heat if it wasn't for Dinkle Implement, because they are the ones that are the owners and suppliers of all this equipment that are moving the cars out of the arena to make the show more enjoyable for you.
And this track is phenomenal because of them.
Yes, it is.
Yes, they were working on it this morning, scraping it.
Also, the Stanton County Fair, thumbs up. Absolutely wonderful facility that was prepped and ready to go. Love being here. It's a great facility. I think you need a 250-car show here.
Yeah.
There we go. We will.
They have the room.
They do have the room and the camping. You can camp all over this place. Jason's Honey Farm. Okay. Does he have an internet? Does he have a way to buy?
I'm not sure if he has a website. He might have a Facebook page.
So how do you get a hold of Jason's Honey Farm? Because let me just tell you, Jason was kind enough last year to bring me a jar of honey. I took it home. I took it home to my wife, who is a honey nut, and she said it is the best honey she's ever had. So
now I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll have to talk to him after the show. He lives
right
in the area.
I'm going to need some of that to bring home to New Mexico.
It is absolutely amazing honey. So thanks, Jason's Honey Farm. Mass Feedlots, payloader, and equipment use. Again, they're also helping get all this stuff, the cars drug around, the arena prepped. So, again, very much appreciative. Mass Feedlot. Oh, okay. After the show, all these drivers, and probably you're wore out, you're tired, you just need to relax. The Greenhorn Bar, just down the road.
Oh, yeah.
You can cut loose, sing some great karaoke. Have a good time. It is. You say 6 blocks away?
6 blocks away.
You've got it figured. You know this place very well, don't you?
Only because Andrew said it to me earlier.
Okay.
They're
burning
I can't take
off.
the credit for that.
Hey, where's the marshmallows? Where is the marshmallows?
I don't know if you want to eat those.
We had a fuel leak over there that they didn't.
Where Ryan Voss's car was sitting.
Oh.
But like I said, those rails were absolutely in the dirt, so he probably did not have a transmission left.
All right, so we'd like to thank the Greenhorn Bar. I know he is a main sponsor in helping put this together, putting a lot of time. This is Andrew Haney that is doing this.
Yep.
He has really devoted a lot of time in his facilities to make this happen. Northeast Pipe and Panel for all the pit fencing and the gates to keep people in the locations they need to be.
I believe that's Mr. Zach Anderson.
Yep.
I think.
That's Mr.
Yes,
Zach?
Sir.
Yes,
He is one of their sales guys. He hauls all over the Midwest.
Yeah. You name it.
Yep.
And it is much needed.
Oh, yes.
We do not want a lot of people running to and fro here and there, so it's good to have fencing that keeps everybody where they need to go. Also, Stanton Rib Fest. That is, this beautiful banner that has kept us dry, that's kept the shade over our heads. And I guess next week they're having a big
Next
rib
week.
right here.
Next week is Rib Fest,
Rib-
right here at the fairgrounds.
Would you be here if Rib Fest was going on? Would you be here? Oh,
You could believe it.
I tell you, Rib Fest in a week. Are you going to be here? Okay. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Are you going to leave before that, or are you just going to stay and get ready for it?
No, I'm going to be here.
All right. So Rib Fest is coming up. Nebraska Derby. Oh, what's Nebraska Derby? Tell me a little bit about Nebraska Derby, and what is your philosophy or what is your hope for Nebraska Derby?
Well, Nebraska Derby is a video
Production?
Production.
Are you in a marketing department?
Yes, yes.
When did you find that out?
Well, after I started going around to all these derbies and just lighting up their viewer count and getting people to come to all these derbies across the state of Nebraska.
Yesterday morning, we were over at lunch, and I said, "Did you know that you are an advertising company?" And he's looking at me a little bit because that's really what he does. Is he makes people see your show or helps people see your show for the first time.
Promotes the show and
so
everything.
If you are
all
in
sorts.
any of these surrounding areas, you want more drivers, what is the best way to get more drivers and more fans? Let them know you have a show. Get on Nebraska Derby and say, hey, what does it take to film my show? And let me tell you, I've been a part of multiple podcast companies. We're part of this, been invited out this way. We're with Full Contact Derby TV. It works. It gets you cars, it gets you noticed, and it keeps you on the Derby map. So if you are in the surrounding areas, and that's not just Nebraska because it's called Nebraska Derby, he'll go down. He's very looking at the Gulf Coast of Texas right now, right?
I tried selling him on that, and he was just
hey, you would go. Would you not go to the Gulf Coast of Texas?
Heck yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Is it nice and warm there?
Good.
So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm going to hold you to that.
So
We can get a derby in February there.
We have some great derbies down there in October, and you will be in shorts and a T-shirt and love it.
So he is open and available for discussion to come. Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota. I know those are the ones you really mentioned. November, December in North Dakota would be fine. He would be up there in Eskimo attire and be ready to go. And so he is looking for opportunities to share your product with the world. All right, our next sponsor is S&S Bleachers. Yes, because they put on a great show, they need places to put people.
Lots of extra bleachers.
And they have brought those in on both ends. And so if you are looking for bleachers in this area of Nebraska, Iowa, South Dakota, S&S Bleachers. Tico Water. I don't know a lot about Tico Water, but sometimes it's good. You can look it up and figure out what Tico Water does.
Something different.
But it's probably the water department in Stanton County, I would guess,
sure.
or something like that.
Water tanks.
Water tanks. Maybe that was the water tanks that were pulling and
yeah.
dumping,
You know
dispersing
what?
water. Maybe that's it.
We'd have to go read the side of that again.
Vokes Drywall. Vokes. We know what they do. They slave.
Yeah.
That is not a fun job.
That's a tough job.
And if going to the finals from the Consi, okay, we'll come back to them because I'm not done having fun with our local sponsors. And then I will quickly ring over a few of these other ones. Johnson's Ornamental Iron Equipment Use. Rindle Properties Skid Loader Use. Rinland Properties for skid loader use. Oh, we love skid loaders. And the drivers love the skid loaders because they've been using them all weekend long. Stanton Hardware, Stanton Auto. I believe that's where they get tires for derby cars here. The Wolf's Den is definitely appreciative. Go there, get some great burgers.
If you don't eat it all, those old ladies are going to talk a whole bunch of crap until you
they
do.
are ornery.
The new Victorian Inn, hotel rooms for workers, discount for drivers and fans. They do an amazing job. And room 201, that suite is wonderful, is it not?
Oh, yeah. It's huge.
They gave Derek 6 pillows to sleep with last night. I'm like, what is the deal with that? H&H Hospitality, hotel rooms, discounts for drivers and fans. Okay, we love that. We'll try that one next time.
Yeah.
Prime Sanitation, Trash Services, because we do make a mess. Stanton Telecom, Spurville Motors, equipment use. There's a lot of people that have equipment out here.
There's a ton.
Long's Propane Service in Yankton, South Dakota. Kewen Auto Body. A lot of cars here need auto body work now. So instead of Mako, better get Kewen. So, yeah, they definitely need some auto body work. And Campbell's Eberly Insurance, yeah, they can't get insurance on those cars. They will decline.
Yeah.
Kay's Market and Centrum Lumber Center. Centrum, what is it? You're from this area. What is that? Century. Oh, the Y got cut off.
Yeah.
The Y got cut off. Century Lumber Center. You know, I think we're sitting on some of that lumber so I don't fall through this deck. So that is awesome.
We appreciate you.
So all you that we just talked about, thank you for supporting Border Wars 2022 and making this show possible.
Oh, by far.
All right, who is going to the main event from? Did you get that list?
I did.
Who is advancing to the main event?
From Iowa, we have number 58, Ben Platt. Also from Iowa, 75, Jared Hinkle.
That's awesome.
34, Runk Wood.
That's good.
Also from Iowa, 27, Isaac Wall. 17, Cody Lockhart. 23, Jeremy Blake.
All those from Iowa.
Yep.
That's how many did they add?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow.
6 more cars from Iowa adding to the 4. So they're right at that magic number of around 10 cars in that main event.
Yep.
Right around
and
wow.
Illinois.
So we're going to have
Jason
the new
Inman
red
made
wall,
it
the
too.
new red wall,
Right.
Yep.
and the old red wall, which is now the gray wall. This should be very interesting.
Yeah, we also had Jason Ippenson, too. I hope I'm saying that right, from Illinois. Man, being out there by yourself with
He drove a great
19
race.
other cars that are not your friends, he drove fantastic.
And it wasn't that Illinois didn't make some enemies yesterday, so they probably should. Some people were probably seeing that white top and seeing red in their eyes. So
Yep.
he drove very, very good.
All right, and they also took Matt Ertman from Minnesota, of course.
Yep.
Living in that wagon, just
Yep.
taking shots.
The living legend, the
Hanging
living
out.
legend, the prophet,
Oh,
Matt
yes.
Ertman.
And they did take Kurt Saki, too.
They did take who?
They did take Kurt Saki.
Wow. From
Yeah,
where's he?
boy.
He is
Nebraska.
Oh, so Nebraska did pull one out of there.
Nebraska guy got in.
So I think that puts him to 10 too, doesn't it?
Pretty sure.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. What heat is coming up now, did they say?
This will be the 90s and newer.
Oh, here's your heat. This is the heat that
this
somebody's
is-
been talking about all night long.
Hey, it was a good show last year, and I'm not a compact guy, nothing against them, but this was an awesome show last year, and I probably jinxed it this year by talking about it.
Steve Buckman said, "Reed, Derby TV will Derby TV would be Derby Nation TV will be at Cornhusker Havoc." That's awesome. I'm going to say the second biggest show in Nebraska now.
Yep.
I just
Heck yeah.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Yep.
But yes, they will be at Cornhusker Havoc, which is
They
in
will.
October, November, I believe, and it's a really big indoor show.
Yes.
Put on
And
by
Carney.
Logan Dowdy.
Yeah,
Do a good
Logan
job.
Downey. Yep, very
Do a
good
very
show.
good
I've
job.
heard a lot of good about it, so watch it on Derby Nation TV.
Heck yeah.
I do know it's in October, November, somewhere in that area. It's later season.
Yeah.
Later season.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Well, I assume it's cold up there.
William Gumby for president. Yes, I am a politician. I have been accused of that once or twice.
All right, hey, let's
Should we run through a driver's list?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
Gumby.
there's cars coming in the arena.
I blame Gumby.
Yep.
Well, here, Cody, I'm going to let you do this one
Okay.
since we're behind and I want to do it.
You know, I think we're behind, so I might just read them off here.
There you go.
We have number 3 of Devin Gray, the 3K of Kevin Ullman,
Oh, no.
number 5 of Troy Perel, 32C is Mike Clemens, 3M is Mark Miller, 56D is Adam Dover, 63 is Justin Schnebel, 3P is Lucas, boy, I'm going to butcher this, Lucas Postain, 17 is Kobe Rowland, the AR-15 is Adler Redenius, 07R of Tej Redenius, And the 17 JR is Joe Rodinius.
Heck yeah, there we go.
Hey,
That is our list.
And I've been corrected by, well, not corrected. Steve Buckman just said, Gumby, Cornhusker Havoc is on New Year's. Hey, what a great time for a derby.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
What better way to bring in the new year?
We might have to drive out for that.
I would go watch it. Man, Kevin Ullman being this one, this guy was the godfather growing back up of compacts. All I remember as being a kid is watching him just win county fair after county fair after county fair.
He will be right here at the end.
That's a Grand Prix.
What's that?
That yellow taxi.
2008. We interviewed him earlier.
Awesome.
Do you know, I sell those parts in my wrecking yard.
Now,
They're
is it the supercharged one?
He just said it was a 3800. I would assume that's a regular.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I still
was about
sell
to get
those parts.
excited.
All right, here we go, everybody.
Oh, I hope these guys are what? Yes.
Oh!
Right off the bat, here you go.
Oh, deja vu.
Taking him all the way to the end. Oh, nose to nose.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh!
I don't think he saw that at all.
Oh, bumper down, bumper
on,
down.
hold on.
Oh, bumper down, bumper down. A red flag.
Oh.
It's just like last year.
Hey, this track is perfect, and these things fly normally on a bad track, so
Oh,
this
yeah.
one, they're hooking up fast.
They haven't figured out that we would like to, since there's only like 5 heats, we'd like to stretch the show. This is going to be over in 5 minutes.
This is going to be quick.
This is not going to help.
Oh.
Oh,
A
wow.
little bit of payback.
Yep.
Oh,
the Grand Prix got it hard.
red flag again.
Red flag. What are we missing?
There's 2 bumpers, I think. One down here and one in the middle somewhere, I believe.
Cars are just completely blown apart.
Oh. You think we're going to salvage any more parts off that Grand Prix now?
I think, I don't know if the window regulators are any good in the doors.
You might get them cheap now.
You know,
Real good
I think
deal.
I might. It might be better just to go Copart and buy another one. But 08s are, my wrecking yard sells
Here we go.
08.
Wide open.
Oh, whoa, airborne.
Great.
Held up.
Here he comes. Oh.
Oh,
Jeez.
swung out of it. Oh, boy.
Todd Rindis hammer in the back of that.
Oh.
My goodness.
Looks like Banger racing down in the
Oh,
corner.
yeah.
Wait, here it comes. Oh. 3P. Oh, swing and
Oh.
a miss.
He wanted that wheel on Rodini.
You know, they should have put on the trunk, insert bumper here, because I tell
Here
you.
comes Kevin Ullman.
Oh, look, there's no back end
Oh,
left on that
great
car.
green.
That is a Banger Racing appearing a
man.
car.
Troy Farrell out of Gretna, Nebraska in the 5
This
car.
guy, look at this. This is just not
Wait
good.
for it.
Oh, look at this. Look. Oh.
Todd's coming again.
No,
Oh,
he avoided.
Did not want number 5.
Now he's going back.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
He's like, now I want.
I think he wants a hat.
Oh, red flag, red flag.
Oh. Everybody got
You know,
separated.
I will tell you, the drivers at this show have been very good with paying attention to the red flag. You know, in a lot of shows you see multiple hits after a red flag. They've been doing a really good job this whole weekend.
Heck
Rob,
yeah, they have.
Rob does not tolerate, the red flag rule. He
Does not.
I
huh?
think you get maybe one morning, but if it looks bad enough, then you might walk out and pull your flag.
Yep. I'm waiting to see what he does in the corner.
Oh,
there.
he's gonna come. Who's gonna get it?
Man, Todd Rindis? Man, we'll have to talk after this. If you keep driving the way you are, you're probably going to get a hat.
Get a hat.
And then
Who's going to be the gladiator of the night or the heat? Yeah, we haven't talked about that. You know, if a gladiator is defined as somebody that is just slaying people out in the arena and fighting hard, So the most aggressive is not really the most aggressive. It's just the slayer who's just whooping on people.
Either you're taking the most and keeping going, or you're sending it the most. That's kind of the way it goes.
And you get to win one of these hats. They'll come up here, we'll interview you, and get you a hat for being the gladiator of the heat.
Right, let you know it's appreciated because not a lot of people do it
And
anymore.
yesterday it was really easy to figure out who the gladiators was. It was right out of the hole. There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
Okay, we've got fire extinguishers running to the middle of the arena.
I believe that car in the corner
We
is
have a fuel leak.
battery issue, maybe.
Number 56.
We definitely
Adam
have.
Dover from Stanton himself. They just took him out.
I think they got battery electrical issues.
Okay.
Because they're right in that corner, and they're just, it's a hot potato right now because they're not grabbing a hold. They're pushing, prying. You know, I don't know if I would enjoy wearing this fireman gear that they're wearing because, man, that's looking heavy.
Yeah.
Is it insurance required to wear that?
I have no idea. But it's a good thing because, if there's a fire, they're prepared to run in there and pull that guy out of the car right away. So
why don't we give them a big shout out?
we
Fire and Rescue.
we definitely should give the Fire and Rescue a huge shout out. I mean, they're out here sweating like crazy in those just to make sure everybody's safe and protected. It's pretty awesome.
It's amazing how many people it takes to put one of these shows on.
Yeah. It's the whole town.
It is. And the town loves it. They're back here aren't they back here in August?
We're back here in August. I think 6th and 7th, correct, Trent?
I thought it was 4th and 5th.
You know what? We'll
Here.
get them dates figured
Is
out.
it a
Is it a
4-day show?
No, it's a 2-day show. 2-day show.
So Trent, what is your next show you're going to?
Inwood, Iowa.
What is Inwood, Iowa?
Man,
Tell me a little bit about Inwood, Iowa. What do you know about Inwood, Iowa?
Well, I just know I'm going. I'm going to go put on a show. Actually, I have a lot of family back in my hometown. I got cousins at Derby up there, and I know a few of the Iowa boys up there. I believe Cody Pete's actually running up there.
Really?
I am. This is going to be my first Vic. I already hate it.
If you want a tour right above the I think it's the only bar left in town. There's this little elevated apartment with this big, huge bedroom in it, and that is for tour. If you want to tour it, that is Derek Court's old stomping.
So back in the day in Inwood, my grandma did own the bar, and while me and my mom were putting our house together, that's where we stayed. And a lot of history in Inwood, man. It is an awesome place. I live 3 blocks from the Derby. My grandma's got
who doesn't live 3 blocks from the Derby?
Hey, you quit it. You're ruining the story. It's true. A lot of my best friends, too, from back home all live within a block. It's going to be a huge party. I got to beat up on Cody there, his first Derby.
Yeah, my first Derby. Derek, you turned my satellite into a U.
So Nebraska Derby is going to be broadcasting an Iowa Derby.
Yes.
So see, we can go
He can
beyond
get
the
outside
borders of Nebraska.
Heck yeah.
There we go.
Heck yeah.
It's really close, though.
And Trent actually, before this live stream stuff, he has gone up there free of charge, filmed the entire Derby, and it's always good footage.
Nose to nose. Uh-oh, it stalled it.
Oh, good wheel shot. Oh, lose the
Colby
bumper. He lost the
rolling.
bumper.
His helmet
my.
off. Oh, and he's not feeling good. Hold on.
Helmet did
Hold
come
on.
off.
Hold on.
3P.
It went from his head to the rear trunk lid and then back towards his head.
Oh,
Lucas Paul Stain from Hoskins, Nebraska. Oh, he's got the helmet back on.
Yeah, 3P is like, that did
man.
not feel good.
That rung his bell pretty good.
yeah.
That will need a chiropractor tomorrow.
I had that last year in Ottawa. I was running with my brother-in-law, Carter. So, Carter, if you're watching this, hi. But somebody we couldn't see out of the back came and just clocked us, and my helmet flew all the way into the back seat. I had the strap on and everything.
If
It
you,
was-
Oh man.
if you have the chance, watch the videos on Gladiators of Steel. That we got a lot of little clips
Yes.
of hit, and one of them talks about injury, and you can actually there's in-car camera that
Yes.
shows you the assault that your body takes in one of these derby cars. If you really want to know what it's like to be in a derby car, get on Gladiators of Steel, get on their website and subscribe, and that'll give you any updates of releasing new video clips, and it'll give you a lot of information about the show when it's coming on, and you get to see some amazing derby clips and
Firsthand.
really what a derby driver goes through in one of those cars. My
Yeah.
wife's like, you ain't driving. You ain't driving, because it is crazy.
It's fun.
Again, Gladiators of Steel is a limited series. It will be coming out in later summer.
Here we go.
All right.
Kobe coming across the track.
Oh,
Which one was the grandfather of minis here?
3K, Mr.
Okay.
Kevin Ullman.
oh. Is that? Oh.
There goes the.
car
There's
hit
nothing left on
Justin
that car that I could tell.
Stiebel from
Oh.
Hoskins sending that Grand Prix.
Oh man.
Oh.
Pointy bumper and all.
Mike Clemens from Norfolk having a good time too.
Oh, we've got
fire,
a fire.
Got a big
Get out.
fire.
It is. Oh, and he's out.
Wow.
He's looking good. He's escaped.
Firemen are on it right away.
Good to see.
Yeah, but that's not just a little fire.
Whoa.
That is a very large
is a
fire.
big
Somebody
fire.
needs to get in there and shut the fuel pump
Yeah,
off.
there's a fuel switch somewhere.
What a great response by
Oh,
Pilgrim
and it's,
Oh,
and
yep,
it's
and
back.
Stanton.
All right, anybody listening, you do not want to be breathing in this stuff.
No.
They got to get that fuel pump off.
I do not think, honestly, that they're going
Driver's
to
gonna
they're
reach
going to
in
run
there.
out. They're going to run out of. He's got shut off.
got
his
it.
Yep,
light.
I think he got it. Oh.
Well, you
So
answered
that's
your
fire.
question.
That's fire. 5 fire extinguishers, and that's about
It's-
$300-400
Yeah, they're not cheap.
just to put out that little teeny marshmallow roast that just happened.
But
That
it
could
did
have got
answer,
bigger.
did answer your question.
Yeah.
Seconds with response.
Yes.
And
They were
somebody,
there.
somebody told me, says, fire turnout gear weight depends on manufacturer. Well, the manufacturer that made this made some doozies because they look heavy. We might have a nuclear bomb go off and it probably won't affect them because they are covered and protected.
Heck yeah.
Hats off
Crowd
to the
cheering on.
firefighters.
George Wild says boring. What is boring? Is it the show? Then I would suggest shutting it off.
Yep.
You know, I mean, really, that's a, you know, it's an option. This is an option.
Go watch a different video.
Yep. Gone with the Wind is probably on cable
Yeah,
TV
you
somewhere
know what?
for you because that must be what you really enjoy. Oh, I did. I just
Oh,
did.
don't
I
be.
go there? Did I go
Oh,
there?
man.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
It is
Sorry, Trent, if I offended one of your. I just got
We
fired.
might
I
have
could
lost
tell.
a
I
viewer.
just lost
You know
my
what?
job.
Hey, you know what? Haters are going to hate sometimes.
They
Yeah.
are.
when it's okay because we
Can't
don't
please
work
everybody.
For this company, right?
Can't please everybody.
Trust
No.
me, I do have haters.
Oh shoot! All right, here we go. Man, he is
Oh, I
going
think
all
they're
the way
stuck.
to the back.
Oh, here he comes.
Dustin, thank you for watching,
Let's
and
see what he
Inwood will be
does.
good to see you.
Is he gonna come all the way across the track and make a hit?
He's deciding where to go.
Here it comes. Taj.
Oh!
Right on the
okay,
wheel.
Okay, I did not see that
Oh,
coming.
my.
Justin just got hammered.
Oh,
That was
my.
actually a
Wait.
very good shot.
Here he comes all the way back
comes
across
again.
the track again. That was
Oh.
calculated wheel shot in.
Oh, he's coming.
Uh-oh.
He's shooting the gap.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Thumbs
He is
up.
having, you know,
That is awesome.
You only missed a little bit of rubbing down there in the end. Those cars were pretty much washed up by the time we lost it. So,
Heck yeah.
all right, there we go. Full
There
screen.
We're back.
It's back. Hallelujah. At least we didn't lose it in the middle of the main event or something like that. So,
Yes, sir.
All right.
it's back. It's back. Who won? Who won?
Kevin Ullman, of course.
The granddaddy,
I told you.
Kevin Oldman.
He's been winning them since before I can even remember.
Thanks for bearing with me, everybody, for the technical
You were
difficulties.
young. You were young. Oh, you did a great job. You were young. If you hit before you could remember, oh man, mini cars were not even existent when I was starting to watch shows. What's a small car? Small car was a '77 Chevy Malibu.
Well, you know that was my first car. It was a '77 Buick LeSabre.
So we doing the 80s class here next?
Yep, we should
So-
be doing the 80s hobo here next.
You want to do a couple commercials here with the
Yeah, go for it.
280s cars?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. Get out there and see what we've talked to a couple of the drivers out in the pits, and so here you go.
All right, so the first one we have is Hunter Mart.
Oh, Hunter is awesome.
Alrighty, we are here with one of our 80s full-size bone stack competitors. Who do we got here today?
Hunter Mart from Minnesota.
Minnesota. What is this car exactly?
It's a 2005 Crown Victoria.
So you like them 03s, huh?
Somewhat.
Somewhat?
Yeah, it depends on the build.
Yeah. You have any trouble getting in today as far as tech-wise?
Nope, just little things we tried here and there that they didn't like, but
Yeah.
besides that.
Everybody's got to do it. If you're not cutting, you ain't built, right?
Exactly.
You know. What are we running power plant-wise? Any?
Just a 6.0 LS that I built myself. 9-inch rear end, pretty simple. Devil dog training behind it.
Yep. And if I'm not mistaken, you build these LSs for customers, correct?
Yep.
Yep. And what's that business called?
Just HP Derby parts.
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah. What else do we got in the car as far as parts? Is anything special?
Nothing too special. Just pretty simple rims and tires here. All NLR Boltons. He's pretty close to us. He's a good friend, so hard not to run his parts.
Yeah. Yep. What's the plan to do with this thing tonight? What are we gonna do with it? How are we gonna drive it?
Need the parts out of it, so we're just gonna go send it.
You're gonna go junk it. That's what we like to hear. That's what makes for good TV. Everybody's watching this thing for free tonight. They're gonna get a dang good show.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Do we like to thank any sponsors, family members? Got any people on the list?
I just want to thank NLR, Circle Z. He helped out with gas tank. Sean Forth, FGS, gave me a couple good ideas on what to do with it. JFC Designs. My dad, my cousin for helping me build it. Mom for letting me be able to do it. So, yeah, pretty much it.
Alrighty. Well, hey, we'll see you tonight, and we wish you the best of luck,
Yep,
sir.
thank you.
Alrighty, and the next one we have here coming up will be Heidi Kunkel.
Well, good afternoon. Heidi Kunkel, right?
Yes.
We got this. So we got that out of the way. So I didn't, sometimes I hear a name over and over and over, and then I just screw it up. I don't know how I do that. So here at Border Wars 2022, look this, and I've been told, you've been on air, you've been talking on TV shows forever and ever, right? You're very experienced.
Yeah, a lot
I'm
of
gonna
experience
I'm gonna
there.
have you interview me. Is that right? Do you have
yeah.
any questions? What do you want to know? What would you like to know? She's like, deer in the headlight. No, it's all good. So tell me, you are running. This is not the duo. This is gonna 80s stock.
Yes, 80 stock.
And how many shows have you ran in your life? Quite a few. Are you experienced? You're like a veteran.
I've been doing it for about 4 years, but I've only been probably about 4 or 5 shows. So
Do you just love it?
I do. It's a really big adrenaline rush.
So where are you from?
Marcus, Iowa.
Marcus, Iowa. Give me I know I've driven through Iowa a few times. Beautiful state.
Yep.
A lot of windmills and stuff like that. I was like, man, how come I've never been here? This is gorgeous. So what part of Iowa? Is it close to Des Moines or?
Well, it's between Lamar's and Cherokee on Highway 3.
Okay. All right. So do you help build the cars? Do you just instruct? Are you like a conductor? Do you just tell a husband, I need this, and this done? What's the story?
I am a conductor, if you could say.
Yeah, I love being a conductor. It's the best part.
No, my husband, brother, and our dads work on the car mostly for me.
Now your husband has been driving for a lot of years.
Yes, a lot of
years. You know, you hear that name, and I don't know why I would have a hard time because that is one of those distinguished Derby names. So you hear about it. I've heard it many times over the years. So
yeah.
So what are you running tonight? It looks like a Ford Crown or something like a
80s Cadillac.
I'm losing it. So when the 80s type, is that what the family runs? Is mostly GMs, or do you run a lot of Fords, or?
Mostly GMs. Yep.
What's the family's car of choice?
My husband likes to run old iron GMs. So.
Smart man. I like it. So, well, cool. You looked around. It looks like this is a whole line for this class.
Yep.
And there's a name for this clan called what?
Fat and Fearless.
Fat and Fearless. Oh yeah. Now I'm like, can I? Where is the application to join that? Can we join? Is it hard to join? Do I have to have a knuckle? Or can I just join as a Gumby?
You gotta be the right size. That's basically the application.
I've got that down. We're in. We've been accepted. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Fearless? Yeah, I don't care. I don't give a rat's. No, it's all good.
Yep.
So you feeling pretty good, are you? Now the real question, since the hubby's running too, right?
Yeah.
So, have you guys had a fight in the last few days? Are you guys on good speaking terms?
For now we are.
I was going to say, do I need to solve that? Because that's good TV.
Yeah.
We're after really good TV. So what can I have him say to you that's going to make really good TV?
I know. But for now we're on speaking terms. So
Okay,
take back in a couple hours.
All right, we will watch this, The Fat and the Fearless. You know, it's all like Fast and the Furious. It's a good little mix up. I like it. Well, Heidi?
All right.
We wish you nothing but the best.
All right.
If it comes down to it, I want to see a track shot on the husband, okay?
All right.
He won't do it to you because he knows he doesn't like the couch. So, but you can do it to him. It's all
Exactly.
good. Well, good luck and tear it up, okay?
Thank you.
Then full throttling in and taking out that drive wheel was awesome.
Yeah, that was a blast. My legs are going to be sore tomorrow. I think I put my cage a little too low.
And you definitely had a car that is now one and done.
Yeah, she's done.
That last hit just about finished her off.
Yeah.
Really good.
Well, man, the reason we wanted to pull you up here is because we've been giving out Gladiator Awards to A, the guy that sends it the hardest, or B, the guy that they just can't kill. And you were definitely the guy that sent it the hardest today.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
So, yeah, we're sponsored by Gladiators of Steel, and you were a slaying. You were a slaying.
Yeah, it's come to put a show on for the crowd.
So down there at the end, there is either a hat or a T-shirt, depending on what you would want. These are the hats. So if you want one of those, or we have a T-shirt like the one that I'm wearing now. So you get your choice, and congratulations on being the Gladiator of the minis. The 90s. I call them minis, you call them 90s. But, yeah, congratulations.
Awesome to watch,
Thank
man.
you.
Appreciate you.
All right, car number 22.
Joe Donaldson.
Car number 9.
Trevor Halbener, Hastings, Nebraska. Car number 9, Cody Cruel.
Car number 26.
Car number 20.
With the
Anthony Briggs.
Metric with the Kansas Tuck.
Car number 18, Hunter Mart from Rushville, Minnesota.
Hunter is he's that kid that's buying and building wheels and tires all over the country and selling them off.
Car
doing a really good
11X,
job.
Jared Mart, Utica, Minnesota. That's a trip.
Utica.
Here we go.
A dual team member.
23B and 43R.
Garrett Botchner and Ethan Reed. Location unknown.
$1.98.
$1.98. Justin Mandel, North Fork, Nebraska. Double zeros. Heidi Kunkel, Marcus, Iowa. Mr. Jacob Bruce.
You know, he's just getting stretched out for the main event.
Is that his brother in there with him?
I don't know who that is.
I
didn't hear.
You know, he's got big shoes to fill. Last year, that they tore it up with that one.
Another 00.
Okay,
Heidi
so one
Kunkel
is
from
Lucas
Marcus.
Blown.
Yeah, and the other one that came out was Lucas Blown from Pearson, Iowa.
Card number 74.
Ethan Kunkel from Marcus, Iowa.
822.
822 is John White from Madison, Nebraska.
157.
157. Nicholas Morgan, Russ Jenkins, Meadow Grove, Nebraska. Number 96, Blake Huseman, Stanton, Nebraska.
I like that car.
Number 2, Austin Rosaboom from Rock Valley, Iowa.
You know, Mr. Prusman, you know, he's got some experience out there.
Number 10, Michael Smith from Rock Valley, Iowa. And I think that is going to be it. This is going to be a fun one to watch.
I am pretty sure this is Mitchell's first Derby.
And I was noticing they just looped the hoses because that motor's on its way out.
It is.
It's going to be
They're
fun
going to
watching.
let him finish it off. Jacob and Caden Beam.
A double whammy.
Settle in, everybody. Anthony Briggs from Oakland, Iowa, sending it.
You know, Jacob Prusman, he builds cars over for his shows to give away. This is the first time I think he's.
Austin Rosaboom with a great hit.
Oh, man.
Cody Krill's going to be feeling that one.
Oh, Mitchell lost a broken axle.
Yes, he did.
We got a Will Cruz.
Laying up.
That was the trunk disappearing really quick.
Yes, it was. 00, folks.
Oh,
big hit into $1.92 into Justin Mandel.
There comes Prusman. Look at this. Good shot.
Oh, we got a wheel on the track.
We got a red flag.
Austin Rosaboom didn't hear it yet.
Prusman doesn't have a brother. Well, we're all brothers. Caden Beam.
Oh, Caden Beam riding with him. Appreciate you clearing it up.
Boy, Reed and Betcher really got to get moving here.
Beautiful hit by 00.
Lucas Poland from Pearson, Iowa in the 00.
Red flag.
Red flag. Hold on.
Oh, boy. You know, I got to say, there is, out of the 103 that's out there, it's not doing too bad right now.
No.
Mr. Hunter Mart.
Well, he's been around a lot. He's been running truck shows.
Yes.
This is not his first rodeo.
No.
He's a really big competitor in the Derby tire world. He builds wheels and tires, and him and his dad and everything ordered a whole container of tires from China. They're going to be here in about two, three weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 months, and now it's been a year and a half, but it should be here pretty soon.
He's getting into the building the LSs too. He's got HP Motors.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I talked to him last year, one of the shows we did, and he's like, you know, I want to be able to derby, and I need to be able to buy parts. So I need to work and do stuff to make money so I can buy my own parts. And the kid's young. It's pretty, very respectable.
Boy, Heidi's back bumper is just hanging on by a thread.
Yep.
Yeah, it looked like the frame broke off about 15 to 16 inches back.
That's the one thing about how we do things in Utah, where we allow that strap.
Number 9 just pulled, Cody Crew just pulled the flag.
Where's car number 9 at?
He's getting out right now. Not very happy.
So back in Utah, we're allowed to go from the rear body bolt that or the bolt that you go down to the frame. You're allowed to put a strap to it and then weld it down to the bumper. It keeps the bumpers from flying off in the arena, and I really like that.
That would be.
It is a good thing.
Yeah.
It helps that core support out quite a bit.
Well, of course it does.
I'm just saying, it ties it all together.
But
it's really
even
nice.
on the back bumper and everything.
The back too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So as for taking him off the wall, everybody gets pulled off the wall here.
Yes, if you get pushed onto the wall, you're pulled off. But if you drive onto the wall your first time, they'll pull you off. The second time, they're going to leave you there.
And that's a Rob Baker thing. He wants cars to derby.
Yeah.
It's not a push-shove match. That's what he'll say.
It does change. It does drag it out a little bit longer.
Yeah, it does. But he said, you know, you're here to derby. You're not here to put people on berms. So that's his philosophy.
I wonder if number 157 has the car down here on the right, if that's like some kind of autism awareness.
That would be cool.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times you use these vehicles to get some attention out.
Oh,
I know that
especially at a
puzzles
show like this. Yes.
autism awareness. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
It's not in the sponsor sheet or anything, so I don't know, but I'm like, that looks like an autism car. And it's definitely something that we all need to be aware of. Somebody's not firing on all 8. You can hear a lot of popping out there. He's like, I don't think I routed those spark plug wires the right way right now.
You don't.
Yeah, and it's him. He's not running on all 8.
Nope.
Come on, Heidi. Nice lady. I had the opportunity. Oh, she's already lost her front bumper, too. She's dragging the back, but she's lost her front.
We're going to blame Evan for that because I'm sure he welded on.
But I like Evan because he gave me a T-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and she's like, well, if it's his motor and he can't weld the bumper on,
yep.
Oh,
you
well.
Oh.
All right, going back green. Austin Rosaboom, big shot on Hunter Mark.
Stalled it.
Hunter's definitely has some LS in it. He's got that LS sound.
Yes, he does. Oh, Heidi just lost an axle.
Her car says no more bumpers, axles.
Mart lining it up.
Hunter, baby, that's beautiful.
Big hit. And Evan Kunkel coming in from Marcus laying it to him.
There's something to be said about an LS, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Broke
Oh,
something.
did Hunter break it for any? Oh, man.
Mr. Evan Kunkel came over and laid his ball joint over.
Yep.
Yep, that transmission done for.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a 4L60 with all the tricks done, does he?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Yeah, I
would
thought we
think
weren't
that-
supposed to tell people about
We aren't
those
supposed to
things.
tell people about that.
What am I telling people about? I don't know what the tricks
Yeah,
are.
Everybody needs to run 700 R4.
C6.
Everybody, I'm in trouble now.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Oh, Evan's hung on his wife.
Waving for some help.
They're waving.
They
You
gonna
might
get
get
it?
it. Heidi breaks off.
Well,
Oh, beautiful hit.
good grief.
Oh.
Friedland took a good shot there. Number 96.
Oh,
Blake Huseman from Stanton, Nebraska. Good looking wagon. Starting to use it.
Oh.
Did
Big
see-
shot to
oh,
Nicholas
man.
Mung and Russ Jenkins from Meadow Grove.
Oh. Lucas unable to get Evan unhooked.
That whole front clip is coming
Oh my
off the car.
goodness. The frame rail is dragging.
Lucas Poland from Pearson, Iowa.
They are making junk.
Still using it.
Oh, man.
That 00's been laying some wood down pretty good out there. He might be up for that Gladiator.
Lucas Poland's been doing a good job.
Oh, you can.
I'm
Oh,
still
no.
telling you. I mean,
Oh.
Huseman broke off. Right in
Oh.
front of us.
Mr. Prusman and Mr. Caden Beam are doing good out there.
That car still looks good.
Jared Mart from Marcus, Iowa. Or, I'm sorry, Utica, Minnesota.
Another young kid.
Oh, yeah. That also sounds like an LS.
Yeah, he's a part of that HP.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Having a hard time getting
Oh,
it in gear.
Is it gear or is his tires spinning? They are spinning.
So right now we're
The
down
front
to
bumper.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We're down to Lucas Poland, Caden and Jacob.
How great would that be to go into the feature coming off a win?
In the raffle car.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Did
we get hooked?
stuck? Oh, I think we did.
Oh no. They're the only ones
Oh,
moving.
no.
Uh-oh.
They're just hooked on the corner of it. Oh man.
So how do you call that? They did make the last hit, but somebody was stuck on them while they made the last hit. That's interesting.
Oh, they're telling
Lucas
Mr.
to back off.
Yeah, they're telling Lucas Poland to back off. He's got to.
I'm not sure he's running.
All right, Rob's telling him he's got to back off and hit him again. Uh-oh, there it
there
is.
we go.
There it is. Uh-oh.
Oh, they're going to hook themselves again. Oh, they did.
There they
Okay.
go. They're free.
Oh, and Lucas broke off.
Oh,
A lot of
Jacob Brusman.
controversy going on right there.
Lucas in the blue car, 00 broke off. There's your winner then.
Wow.
Mr. It is good to win the raffle car here. 2 years in a
is.
row.
Jacob
done
Brusman
good.
and Caden Beam.
That is awesome.
Wow.
Oh, my.
How about that going into the feature
And I
tonight?
think 00, the blue car, is he not Gladiator.
Lucas Poland from Pearson, Iowa, drove a fantastic Derby. He did.
He knows it too.
Oh man,
he had a blast.
Let's get Lucas up here.
We can get Lucas up here?
Yeah, we need to get Lucas up here.
Heck yeah.
Are you going, Trent? I can grab. Oh, I can grab.
Lucas. Oh, Prusman, oh, Prusman, oh, Prusman. You know, usually he's building cars and giving them away for raffles, and this time he puts some money in, wins it, and wins the show.
Yes, he
Pretty
did.
awesome.
That was awesome to watch.
He did a very good job. The raffle car wins the show.
That says something about the kind of raffle cars they have down here in Stanton, doesn't it?
Yeah, Taylor Prusman, yeah. Wouldn't put it past him. He did it. He drove a good race right there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now he's, if I won that car and just won the show, now he's instructing people how to get the car out. You don't have to worry about it.
You're right.
Really, all you can walk away.
Right. It's not my car.
You could blow it up. You could leave it there. What's he worried about?
Oh, that's funny.
That is totally awesome.
So, second place, Lucas Pullen, Pearson, Iowa. And then we have Nicholas Amogan, Russ Jenkins from Meadow Grove, Nebraska with third. Got fourth in the number 11, Jared Mart.
Oh, boy, that's got to feel pretty good, getting the old check. And
how about that?
That's pretty cool.
That is a cool thing. Well, we're going through these sideshows pretty quick.
Yeah, now we have the Blizzard Bash. Should we call it the Blizzard Bash Nebraska show?
Yeah, you're about to get a real show because I think the track is going to hold up on some of these cars, and that's scary.
There is definitely some nasty stuff out there.
I would call these Blizzard Bash mod cars.
Oh, what?
And more.
Oh, yeah.
Blizzard Bash mod cars and more.
Sort of crazy.
It's going to be fun.
Sort of crazy. It's going to be a good show. Believe it or not, we're already down to 2 more heats.
We are.
And then our Nebraska Border Wars 2022 show is over, and
it's going fast.
It is.
I'm anticipating a pretty long feature, but I don't know. We were wrong about a lot of stuff lately, so.
Hey, at least we can admit it, right?
Hey, that's the truth.
Yeah, it's like.
And Mr. Jacob Brusman driving the winning raffle car out by himself.
That's too bad that wagon, that 96 Ford wagon, was just starting to get warmed up. Whatever cost him to get pulled.
I don't know. He fired it up and driving it out now.
Huh. Well, he was running and they pulled it. So I don't know. There was something that went on that they didn't. I thought he was making his hits, but hey, I could be wrong.
Oh, you never know.
But look at that 0-0. That thing is wasted.
He was hammering cars.
Is that an oval window? What is that thing?
I think it is. Late 80s Lincoln, it looks like.
Oval window.
Yep. That wagon was packing him pretty good.
Yep, it was. Running good, too.
Yes, it was.
All right, here's our driver of the show, or the heat, 0-0.
Heck yeah. I believe you got a T-shirt from this man earlier.
Fat and Fearless. I got your shirt, by the way. Fat and Fearless. It's wonderful. So tell me, what kind of car were you running? That looked like an oval window something.
It was a 80s Lincoln oval window.
Awesome. Well, first, introduce who you are, man.
I'm Lucas Plone. I'm from Pearson, Iowa.
Dude, and that was a heck of a run.
I'm sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm fat.
And fearless.
Hence the name, Fat and Fearless.
Right.
That
was quite a show, man.
It was a blast. I told my brothers out there in the black black T-shirt guiding them off. I told him right before we came out here. I says, I ain't running it again. I says, I'm going to junk her tonight.
So what were you thinking when you start to see your fender come up over your hood?
That I had a helmet on, and it hopefully will stop it. I wasn't going to quit.
That was pretty amazing. So,
that was awesome.
As you've seen, and you've probably heard of Gladiators of Steel.
Absolutely.
Well, Gladiators of Steel is sponsoring us, and they wanted to sponsor an award after a heat of really good competition. So a Gladiator is somebody that's out there just slaying it. You were slaying it. You were putting on a show.
It felt like it. That's probably the best that motor's ever ran, and I got a lot of people to help me out on it. But that thing held together way better than any of my other motors or cars I've had in the past.
Well, that's awesome. So Gladiators, for being a Gladiator of the heat, to be the slayer out there that's just whacking away. Down at the end of the table, we have hats like what we're wearing, or we have a couple shirts to choose from. So you were being given a hat or T-shirt as a congratulations for being the Gladiator of the event.
Awesome. I greatly appreciate it, guys.
Hey, thank you. And
thank you for
thanks for putting on a show for us.
Yes, thank you very much. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
Too. Well, there we go. We have James O'Born. I'm willing to donate something from JD Graphics to the Gladiator of the Mod class allowed.
Well, there
Man,
we go.
We can't tell you how much we appreciate that. And, yeah, you're more than welcome to definitely give something to who's the Gladiator in that one.
Can you send us or PM us, give us some information on how to get a hold of you, and we will award something. Just give us something to talk about. So as soon as this heat's over and we award Gladiators, we can talk about your company, what you do, what products you sell. We would love to do it. Thank you very, very much.
If you want to Facebook Nebraska Derby, the Facebook page, with your info, I can fill it out there too.
There you go.
And
that is awesome. We will do that anytime.
Anytime anybody wants to give anything to the drivers that are out there laying it down or just surviving, we appreciate it.
So right before while we're talking about Gladiator Awards, we're going to put on another Gladiators video to show you a little bit more of what Gladiators of Steel coming later August as a 6-show miniseries.
Heck yeah.
The worst hits are the ones you don't see coming.
Injuries, they happen.
We have broken ribs. You have no idea you even broke a rib. You have a broken finger. You have no idea you broke a finger. But they're not missing Derby Day. They won't do it. They'll wrap it up. They're going to go compete.
You're getting hit with a 4,000-pound vehicle. This is fender bender times 10.
I think the biggest thing with car accidents is just the amount of energy that's transferred. That you're taking all of that energy and it's passing through the body. When you see somebody that's in Demolition Derby. It's the type of thing where when that comes to town, whoever's on call knows that they'll have something to do that evening. I've been to a couple myself, and I sit there amazed that these people get in and do what they do. In a car accident, like any part of your body is game, truthfully. So anything from your feet that might be resting on the pedals, all the way through your knees into the hips, into the spine, which usually takes a brunt, and then the whiplash. And also the brain, though the brain is also sits in that little cage, and it's moving back and forth.
Well, I'm surprised I ain't walking around with a drool cup, you know, and walking around all kind of goofed up and from as many concussions as I have. I mean, I've had a lot of concussions.
Hit me in the trunk, my head went back, and I hit the pillar with my helmet. I got out of my car, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, where the hell am I? I got in my truck, and I'm like, damn it, where the hell's my steering wheel? And I was in the back seat. That's how far out of it I was. I had a concussion. I mean, bad concussion.
Doctor says it's all right. You know, give me another CAT scan or whatever, and everything looks okay, and we keep doing it.
When I have a patient who's a Demolition Derby driver, I can advise them, hey, you've got to be careful. This is something that can end in long-term injury and pain. But they typically, they're people that love what they do. And in the end, we appreciate their business.
Alrighty, Saturday, Border Wars 2022. We are here with
Timmy Lang.
Timmy, what are you driving today?
The 77 Cordoba.
This doesn't look like your typical light weld build. What is this?
It's technically a mod, but...
And you ran this down at Blizzard Bash, correct?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and how we do down there?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, won one, lost again.
Of course. Yeah, you'll have that.
Yeah.
What are we running power plant wise, stuff like that?
It's got a 355 Chevy with a Mopar tranny behind it, 3-speed.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, I don't know.
And you ran on WRP, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
First year for that.
Yep. You like it?
It was fun.
How many mods you think you ran in your Derby career?
Oh shit. Of these?
Any?
Well, it's mainly been these, but
yep.
Probably like 12, 13, 14 maybe. I don't know.
Yep. Because how many years you've been around?
This is my 21st year.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anybody you'd like to thank as far as build-wise on the car?
I'd like to thank my wife for building my car for me. I mean, I got to go to work all day, so she stays at home. Got to do something.
She's got to do something, I guess. Yeah. Thank you, Morgan.
Yeah, absolutely,
Morgan. Anybody else, sponsor-wise, anything like that?
WRP. They've done a lot, and my boss for West Rock Construction.
Pretty good.
They do a lot too.
Pretty good. Well, we look forward to seeing you out there today, and hopefully we get some stuff wrecked. So.
I'm pretty sure a lot of shit's gonna get wrecked.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you.
It's gonna be a nasty heat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We are here with
Mike Gaines.
Right. What are you driving today, Mike?
66 box car, kind of a car I bought a couple years ago to build for Blizzard Bash.
I did see it down at Bash. And how'd you do down there?
Well, not as
how
good
you
as
liked, I suppose.
Yeah. I got pushed into the dirt, and first night I spun around with new axles and then had the retainer welded in.
Oh.
Spit an axle out. Second night I got pushed into the dirt, and they left me there.
Oh, yes. Those hardships, huh?
Yeah.
What are we running for power plant today?
Well, it's Kevin Stoa built 355. Just a small one, right around 450 horse.
Yep. And what makes you want to run these versus like a light weld or even a bone stock? I mean,
well, something about hitting hard I like, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
knowing you can make a hit and don't have to worry about your bumper ending up at the top of your radiator.
So you like to feel sore after you derby?
I actually feel better in these than I do a light weld car.
Oh.
So I strap in.
Had to cut that short because those boys that were doing the interviews are now pulling out onto the arena. Who do we have?
Here we go. Number 14, Zane Klinger, Glenville, Minnesota.
Klinger. Oh.
Struckman, number 1.
Casey Struckman.
Number 8. Number 8, sorry.
Okay.
Car number 22.
Mike Rosaboom, Inwood, Iowa.
Car number 12.
Doug Palmer, Lamar's, Nebraska. I'm sorry, Iowa. Number 42, Timmy Lang, Dune, Iowa. Number 7, Kyle Pudwitter from Lamar's, Iowa. Number 32, Dave Lang, Inwood, Iowa.
Oh, and you can smell it. You can
Oh,
smell
yeah. You
these
can
cars.
smell it.
Wow, I love the smell.
Number 63, Eric Floyd.
Team
Dune,
Octane.
Team Octane, Dune, Iowa.
Good looking car. I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
spend the times with those tires and wheel. Look at it. It's just a good looking car.
714, Corey Nias, Team Busch Light.
And that was a this year car. That's a 64
Yes.
5.6
Yes, it
Imperial.
is. Yep. Yes, on Eric Floyd. Number 55. I'm sorry, 65, Cheesy. Remsen, Iowa.
16 Busch Light. I remember this from watching Blizzard Bash this last year.
Yes, sir. Mike Gaines, Glenville, Minnesota.
That's Berkentast.
Oh.
62 is Berkentast.
Well,
6.2 is.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
6.2 is Mike
That's
Gaines. 62
confusing.
is Greg Berkman.
Then we got number 11.
Number 11 is Zach Oldman.
This should be quite nasty.
This is going to be rowdy. Like I said, Blizzard Bash car mods and a little more.
Yes.
All here in the middle of Nebraska.
All right, now here comes 6.2, Mike Gaines from Glenville, Minnesota. Also in another box car. Boy, it's gonna be rough.
Oh.
He just bounced off the dirt berm.
I don't think he has power steering. That looked real rough coming
He
out.
said it's rough to steer, so he just said he plans on going forward and backwards all night. Mike does.
Well, it's awesome.
This is about to be some.
He's a funny cat.
Yeah.
This is about to be some hard hit.
All right, smell. This is the. Ooh, I love the smell.
Here we go.
Oh, I love this. Oh.
Eric Floyd rearranging smokes out there.
I'm going to turn the
So's
volume.
Mr. Pudwetter.
Here it comes. Red flag.
Okay, we got a red flag, red flag, red flag. Wow.
I don't know if you can hear the RPMs, but there is a whole lot of motors out there.
All this noise going on inside Topeka Center. I can hear it. It's just crazy.
And let me tell you, the track is perfect for these things to hook up and fly. I mean, you got some cars that are maybe 2 to 3 inches off the ground from the rear end dragging, and they are just hooking up and flying.
And the answer is no, I do not want to drive one.
Oh. I would love to drive one of these cars, any one of them.
And you know, very few tracks actually even support these things. I mean,
You know, it's
got to be
not-
hard.
Yeah.
And that just
They're
that's
coming
another thing.
around.
Another thing back to Andrew Haney, making sure this track is absolutely
Yes.
perfect.
Yes, we know you're there. Down on one end of the arena, somebody's been playing around with the internet. So we've got to
He's
try to
working on
find a
it.
way to secure. We're back up and going. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I can't say you didn't miss anything because there was a really good hit down there.
Jeez.
So.
Are we back? Yeah, we're back.
Yep, we're back.
We're back.
It happens, man.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
This.
This isn't even close to over. There's not even.
No.
There's only one car out.
Yep.
There's something about live streaming, you know, it's full of surprises.
Yeah.
I remember those Busch Light cars over there in Topeka this last year.
They won.
Yeah, they were
Yep.
they were solid.
Tough cars.
The only member of the team they're missing is Mike Worth.
Really?
Yep.
The Topeka Blizzard Bash champions. That's pretty darn cool.
Man,
There's
is.
something to be said about that, you know.
Yeah.
You'll always be a champion at Topeka
Yep.
Blizzard Bash.
You can look back one day and say, yeah, that one time I won Blizzard Bash.
Yeah.
And I still had a car left.
Yep.
A lot of cars.
Oh.
Here we go. Eric and that imp.
Oh, sparks came out. Oh, my.
Oh, that imp is nasty.
Oh.
Mr. Pudwetter hammering. He's
I
coming
don't
around.
like these wind
Here he
up.
comes.
Oh, what's he gonna do?
Mike Rosaboom breaking off. Something must have happened.
Oh, that just sounds so good. That 9,000 RPM.
Yeah,
they're doing.
at least 9,000. Big shot by Dave Lang on Zane Klinger. Klinger hammering it down. Big shot by Tim Lang.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that Dova's nasty. Here comes Eric looking to back up with the imp.
You remember me talking about the bell and the little ball in the middle of the bell? Cheesy must have got shot really good in that right front fender. Look at that thing, how it's peeled back, pushed back in.
Oh, man. Oh, my. Oh,
Boy, he's losing some pressure there.
oh yeah.
Big shot by Tim Lang on Klinger. Wow. Klinger's kind of been a whipping boy for everybody out there. They got him stuck in the corner pretty good.
He's saying, I'm on the dirt berm, and they're like, no, there's free.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I think the piece is over between Busch Light and Octane and some WRP. 'Cause it's a free-for-all now.
Yep.
They're telling him,
he's done.
Shane Klinger, he's done.
Zach Ullman having steering issues.
Somebody's asking if you're running an Inwood.
Nope, but I will be doing the live broadcast. Oh, that imp is nasty.
Oh, that's got to be bad on that.
Oh, that's right on that wheel.
I can't see what's happening to them wheels, but it can't be good.
He's just back at you.
That imp is nasty.
Oh, it hasn't
Dave's
moved.
got to be careful down there. He's going to get himself stuck in the corner. I think Ullman dropped I think he said the center link broke on it.
Oh.
Still getting around though.
Yes, he is.
Leonard pulled his flag.
Is there only one team Octane left? Oh, look at this.
Zach Ullman breaking off, and Eric Foyt with a huge shot.
Oh, that cannot be good.
Dave Lang respecting the door.
Mr. Pudwetter broke off. I didn't see that.
Yeah, just recent.
Where's the other Octane car? Is it right here?
He's out.
Can't see the old mouth on the side of the car, so I'm like, which one?
Langs are working over Birkenfast on this side.
Yes, they are.
Oh, this is not.
Oh, Nias is
Right
over
in the
here
left.
battling it out.
Shot.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, no.
This is not good.
Uh-oh. Oh! Huge
Right
hit
on the
from Eric
wheel.
Floyd.
And you right before that, he's like, oh, son of a.
There was nowhere to go. Big stop from Tim Lang. And Cheesy pulled his flag.
Oh, beautiful hit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Octane is.
That's Craig Birkenfast pulled his flag. Cheesy's still out there. I'm
Cheesy's
sorry.
still, yeah.
Is it Eric Flukes? Is that
Floyd?
Eric Floyd, boy, he is putting on some hits tonight. Oh, not good.
Big hit.
Oh.
By Corey
Trying
Nias.
to loosen that firewall up.
Yes, it did. Big hit by Tim Lang.
Yep, he's just got to stay there.
Tim coming to help out his brother Dave. Cheesy trying to hang on.
Oh,
big
right
wheel
on the
shot
wheel.
by Tim.
Oh, that might have done her.
That Cordova is nasty low.
Oh.
Nasty
You just
wheel
do it
shot.
once, those shots, you've got it.
Little payback from Dave Lang.
Cheesy's like tightening
I
his
think he's
seatbelt.
going to get it again.
Yep.
Yep.
Coming behind him.
Oh.
Corey,
you know, he's on the bank, so he can get pulled off.
Yes, he can.
Oh. I would not want to be driving on the back of that hill.
Wow.
Oh, my.
This has been a great heat.
This has been awesome.
I think this is actually one of the best mod heats I've ever seen.
And like I said, all due to this track being able to hold these heavy cars.
Wow.
I don't think Eric can steer anymore.
Eric doesn't have steering?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh. Oh.
Dave Lang's having a hard time getting around too.
He might
have tweaked something. I don't think.
I don't know if.
Oh,
you
just
watched
see that wheel.
floor.
Tim Lang is
just
vicious.
flexing it.
Vicious with the back of that Doba.
Yeah, that wheel moved a good 6 inches
Yeah.
back.
But I did see
What's good is the Octane 63, his rear trunk is starting to go up,
Yeah.
so he can't get down underneath somebody. So
Big hit again by Tim Lang on Corey.
the front of Corey's car is taking abuse. He's still going though.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. He is not going down without a fight.
Dave Lang out there setting it down. This is a bunch of firsts for him. First time switching over to a Turbo 400 from running 3-speed all the time. He was pretty nervous coming into it. Looks to be working out pretty well for him.
yes, it does. The one's got to be from Minnesota because he's got the window bars.
No, he's not.
No.
He's not, and that's not from Kansas. Have you got the Kansas cut?
No, he's an Iowa guy. He's from Inwood.
Oh, okay. He's copying the Minnesota windshield. Oh, somebody losing the axle?
Oh.
It's coming out on this side, driver's side.
Where's that?
I think that's just the rear end's pushed over that far. Hard to tell though.
That Doba is something else, isn't it?
Oh, it's nasty.
Oh, right on that back tire.
Oh, I think, nope. He got off.
He was hung on
He
it
was
for a
stuck
minute.
on Tim, yeah. Oh.
Good hit by Dave Lang on Corey.
Yeah, Derek, I think you're right. I think the left side of Corey's car is just pushed over that much. It looks like the axle sticking out.
Yes, it does.
And he's like, I'm going to push it back the other direction for you.
Oh, my.
They're all trying to help. We arranged the back end of that car.
You know, for all the wheel shots that Corey Nies has taken, all those wheels are still on the car.
Yep. And you know, I did see earlier in when they were all in impound, most of these cars had 9-wire running from the front bumper down to their lower control arm, so they can't flex back and get ripped off, stuff like that. A little bit of ingenuity there.
Oh! Tim Lang trying to rip it completely off that car. He's done.
Oh, that tire is back.
Oh my! Yeah, I think the 9-wire might have broke.
Wow! Here we go. Two Dune boys and Inwood boy, two brothers. It's gonna be fun.
Eric breaks off.
Is Dave gonna break off?
Down to brothers. I don't think they'll break off.
Dave's just gonna park it.
Oh.
Here we go.
Tim's gonna pick him up and take him. Oh. I bet if Morgan's watching at home, she is loving this.
Oh! Let's park in the back window.
Heck yeah.
I heard something go.
It's definitely not a wheel. They're all solid, so it had to be a radiator.
Radiator for sure.
No smoke though, so it might have been running for a while without water.
Oh, there goes the smoke right on. Yep,
there it is. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Tim died. Oh boy. Who's gonna get the bragging rights? Oh. Oh, now Dave died.
If you know these two guys, neither of them are going to shut their car off. No. Not at all. There he goes.
You know, I think this is the first time in a long time that they've actually got to do this in the mod class.
Yeah.
Because Dave stepped out of mods for a while.
Yes, he did. He's done. Tim Lang is your winner. Second place.
Awesome run.
Oh,
that was a great show.
Third place, Eric Foyt.
Great run, brother.
Fourth place, Corey
Absolutely
Nies.
fantastic. Good. Those LSs were awesome.
Oh. Man, that was
wow.
awesome.
All right, we got a couple videos to put on while they're cleaning up.
Do we have a gladiator out of
Gladiator of that heat? Yes, we do. It would be.
You got to give it to number 63,
Eric,
Mr. Eric Foyt.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Watch a couple. We got a couple brand new clips that have never been seen from Gladiators of Steel.
Today, everybody gets a trophy. Growing up as a kid, that wasn't how it was. You had to earn it.
Why should I work hard and be the best that I can when I'm going to get the same award at the end of the day that he has?
That doesn't teach him anything. That doesn't teach him to want to be better, to spend more time building a car.
You ain't going to get it if you don't go get it.
So I'm old school. You know, you open the doors for the women. You treat your elders with respect. Only the winners get trophies.
If you're not going to put the effort in it, you don't deserve to win.
So you got your safe spaces, you got your sensitivity stuff, you got your, hey, you can't say stuff at work, you got training you got to do because you hurt somebody's feelings, right?
It's all a bunch of horse shit.
Yeah, the world has gotten extremely soft, man.
People think they got more rights than they really do. People just need to wake up and smell the coffee.
Guys that have kids that derby and have raised them in it, I think their kids are bigger, faster, and stronger than the rest of the kids. You know, they just have more skills.
I mean, there's kids that can't change their own tire.
Maybe they all should run a few derby cars and realize what life's about.
In the Derby, if you have a difference, you can pretty much settle it inside the arena.
You got to get out there and take your licks, man. And this is one of the sports where you could really be like, I'm going to get you, motherfucker. And you could really go out and get them.
There are winners and losers in life. That is something you have to learn to deal with and accept and to learn and grow from, make yourself a better person and succeed in life in general.
But Derby, I'll tell you what, you either get with it or you get the fuck out.
It's either hit or be hit.
It's brutal, it's hard. It's down and dirty. There is no safe places. You can't even hide. You know, you get in your car and you try to hide in the corner, somebody's gonna drive you right out of the arena. Yeah, there is no safe places, man.
On live. All right, we're here with Mr. Eric Foy, and man, we were just talking about it. You finally got to drive that in how you wanted to.
Yeah, it's been a thorn in my side since the day I built it, but
How many shows have you got in that already?
this is the third one.
What? Just tell everybody what the kind of problems you've had with that car.
Blizzard Bash, it was down to me and one guy on the other team, and my tranny let go. My pump blew out. And then I took it to Peoria, Illinois, and the track didn't hold up to the weight. And a couple minutes in, I was done.
This track for that weight was awesome.
I've said it for years. This is my favorite track for a county show.
Oh, man.
You're not getting stuck on this one.
It's like a hard clay or packed clay.
Yep.
Man, it was awesome.
It was awesome watching you finally open up that thing and just destroy everything in its path.
There was one shot where you were chasing him all the way across, and there was nowhere for him to go. And he's like, you could just tell, he's like, oh, man. And all of a sudden, I think he was just trying to slow down a little bit, let you gain some distance so it wasn't too bad. And then in that wheel, we just watched that wheel just flop all the way back.
Yeah, I guess you do what you got to do, but I don't know. I didn't want to come, and they talked me into it. Like, well, at least I can do is try to get a hat. So.
And we joked about this before.
Yes, we did.
And
Yes,
I
we
said,
did.
man, you go out and send it, and I'll have you up here for a hat. And sure enough.
Oh, you did very well. And
dude, it was awesome. Like I said.
Well, thank you. It's all a haze to me, so I'll have to watch it on the way back home.
How long of a drive is it home?
2.5 hours.
That's not too bad.
No, it's not bad.
What broke on you?
I think the box let loose again. It's something I struggled with in Blizzard Bash also. But I know the last two cars were getting around pretty good, and they're brothers, so
You're like,
no,
"It's
I'll let
probably
them
not worth it."
tangle.
I don't need to add another 20 hours to the rebuild.
Well,
No.
I mean, the front still looks practically untouched. The back maybe came up a
I
foot.
can't believe it, 'cause I hit a couple head-ons, like, centered, and I tried to go for a corner, like, come on, Floyd, this ain't the right hit. You got to get angled better, but
Hey.
oh, well.
That was awesome.
Even when you went nose to nose down there in the corner, it didn't even wiggle. That other guy's eyes got about that big.
They're a heavy car. I like it, but I don't think I'll be doing another one.
No?
You change back up for Blizzard next year?
Yeah.
Or this year?
I'll go back to GM.
Well, that makes more sense.
Aren't you a Buick guy?
I was in the new style for a few years. I was running the 09s. And then I was going to run a wagon. And then Kyle took the 09, and then the wagon rule changed. So I backpedaled, and the 09 was spoken for, so I took the Impala back.
There you go. Awesome, man.
Love
what
the-
an awesome car.
Yeah, 90% of the guys out here, but before we go out, it's like, hey, we're all friends when we're done, and it's what we're here to do, put on a show.
Yep. And up here, it just smelled so good. We're up here going, absolutely amazing. No, Love the car, man. You spend more time doing your wheels than I spending the car, so that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I'd hate to guess the hours in there. I've never did an imp, because they didn't get allowed back till this year, and it was a challenge. I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of times I was about ready to give up and throw it in the weeds. And
I remember seeing the Snapchats over months, and I was like, man, is he really building a car half the year before?
yeah,
Back in the day, did you run Imperials back in just the normal derbies?
I was always in Impalas, and then I was always an Impala guy. That's what I was known for. And then I tried the 03 and Newers. I liked them, but now I'll try an Impala.
So you're
again.
saying that's your first Imperial ever?
My first Imperial ever. Hey.
Wow, that is cool.
A lot of probably just as much thinking as building, like trying to figure out the geometry on them. And I ain't saying I got it figured out, but I'm just glad it lasted this long.
I think you got it figured out pretty good. That car's pretty impressive.
Got a lot of it figured out. So where are you going to run it the rest of the year?
Next show, I was supposed to go to Rapid City, but we'll see what happens there. That's next weekend. But LA's Onwa Team Show will be my next for sure one.
Have you ever ran the show from in Rapid City, that promoter?
Nope.
He does a bang-up job. He is
I hear a lot of good about
he
it.
He really does care about the drivers. He's a cool cat.
Okay.
I went to the first show they had over there, and it was in Montana before they moved it over to South. And I'll tell you, he does a great job.
Oh, good.
A lot of fun. They give some creative rules. So are they having a mod class over there, you say?
It's just a filler, yep.
Okay, yeah, so you already know what you're running against, so it's not – but his regular class is very, very good shows.
Yeah, there's some – I've been
Yeah.
seeing Snapchats of the cars for his main class, and there's some nasty-looking cars.
There's going to be some hard cars there.
You're looking very forward to watching that show because he puts on he does. His name's Caleb Sorensen.
Yep.
He puts on a heck of a show. Good cat, too.
But, man, are you going to be in Inwood?
No.
What? You're not
Not
going
with
to
the car. They don't got my class.
Fair enough.
I would.
I know. I say the same thing. I'm not good enough to run the hobo stuff yet. So
I ain't saying I'm not good enough, but it's.
I don't. Want
I got
to.
the mods
We'll
in me.
clear it. I don't want to run that light of class yet either,
But someday I'll have to step down.
So how much of an adjustment is this car from – you say you run Blizzard Bash, the regular national show.
Yep.
With this car, and then you've brought it in. Now it's a mod car. What have you had to do to it to?
It went in as a mod.
Oh, did it?
Yep. I didn't touch it. I sheeted my tears, and I think I put like 2 or 3 plates on, and that's what it was.
Oh, look at who's there. The legend.
if you look at it on the track right now, if we go to the track on the far side, you'll see the living legend, the Panda.
The Panda. Oh, yeah. That's a Blizzard Bash thing.
Well, man.
Well,
appreciate you.
Hey, appreciate it.
And thanks
honor
for
talking to you
thanks
guys.
for winning the Gladiators of Steel hat.
Thank you.
You earned it.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you in Inwood, man.
You
See
bet.
buddy.
Take care, guys.
All right.
That car is just still just amazing.
Oh,
So you're saying there's not much difference between a Blizzard Bash car and a mod?
That's a Blizzard Bash mod with a little bit more.
So now since I didn't go to Blizzard Bash, they allowed Imperials this year. So is that a national car?
Yes, that's a national team.
And that's considered a mod.
Yes. Yep.
Hey, I'm learning stuff.
Hey,
Thank you for being up here to teach me and to
and
walk
then,
me through.
Like I said, they get a couple extra plates here coming to Rob's, and hoofda, it is nasty.
That car is impressive.
It is. Oh, and Eric's one of those guys. He spins that motor to 9,000 too, and it's got a lot of horsepower.
Oh man, it's pretty impressive. So how many pounds do you think that thing weighs? 8,500?
Which one?
The Imp?
Eric's? I would say.
I would say
it probably-
8,500 is a good bet. He
probably
was going to try and get it to 10.
Probably.
but
Yeah, I was going to
he
say.
decided not to.
It probably weighs a little more than 8,500.
Yeah.
But
He was going to try. I think he backed out of that plan.
You know, the cost of steel and everything, 1,500 pounds is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That is a tough car.
The cage alone, and then what guys are doing now with the concrete, fill stuff in the cage is full.
Isn't that crazy?
You know, and
I would have never thought.
Yeah, and you can't take that cage back out of that car. Well, you could. It'd be very intricate. But
I don't know if you'd want to.
No.
You know, if you're
Not
building
with that
if you're building those cars, it's not. I don't know if it's a money thing.
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's definitely
you're
not a
building
money
the car, and you're not going to want to cut a cage out just.
I'd like to know who you're going to trick into getting it crushed, and they find out there's concrete filled in the door bars. That's not a conversation I want to have with a junkyard.
No.
I'd probably say, look, I don't want to get myself in trouble and banned from life, so how about if I give this to you for free? I'm going to give you 8,000 pounds for free. You know.
Right, you're going to paint somebody else's name on the car and be like, I don't want nothing.
That's truly free.
I'm
giving it away. That's
giving it away. Yeah.
Oh, what did I say?
Truly free.
Truly free.
Truly. I'm going to be impressed if this Bobcat picks it up.
That Bobcat ain't picking it up.
I don't think it will.
I don't think he knows what
he's.
he's.
Sure try.
And he could drag it. He's moving it.
Yeah, he can drag it. I don't.
But
think
being able to steer it.
No.
And get it around. Oh, he's doing actually quite well. There's a big prop for Backhoe or Bobcat.
Yep. You might have a little issue at the entrance of the track, though. It's pretty soupy over there yet.
Do you know that really that car doesn't?
Rodeo.
It does not look much different from when it showed up.
No, it is.
Other than that rear bumper come up a couple.
Yep.
Maybe just a foot. It looks awesome.
Oh. I'm so glad that they let the birds fly again.
Yeah. I mean, it was definitely time. And, you know, even at Blizzard Bash, nobody could keep suspension in them.
No.
I mean, every car lost steering too, but the birds lost it real quick. So
Yes.
it'll be interesting to see down the road if they keep them and what they do to try and keep suspension in them. But
I'll bet you they don't ever ban them again, but I bet you drivers decide to go away from them.
They are rougher on suspension than the other cars, and you had a big problem there last year. Everybody seems loose steering.
I mean, I think you're looking at another shift at Blizzard Bash. I think they're going away from the new styles too a lot because they can't keep the suspension into those things. So you started seeing wagons come back more and more at Blizzard Bash this last year. The birds came back.
Oh, it was
I don't
awesome.
think the birds are going to last. I'll bet you that a third of the birds will come back. Teams with a bird. That's my bet.
Right, it'll be interesting to see.
It depends who's on what team.
I was looking forward to seeing that noser from Mr. Sialpa run, but they had couldn't come to terms with
technical
it.
difficulties.
Couldn't come to terms with it. You know,
We'll
it was
call it
just
that.
it was a tough thing, and it all depends on how you just look at it. Yep, I understand it.
It really, you know, because what's the biggest issue on a 67, 68? The length of that back.
Well, what's considered, you know, frame or sheet metal, and that's a tough thing. I'm glad I didn't have to be in that call on either side.
It's tough. Hey, but in picture it looks really cool.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Anything the Siopa's build, I'm sorry to tell you, look really cool.
They must be gearing up for a show because one of the wagons had just got put back together and was online too.
Somebody was saying something that they say out west that this looks like a cream puff. I'm like, I don't know, but a Siopa wagon to me is salivate. You know, they are nasty looking cars.
Oh yes, yes they are.
That's one thing you can say about those boys. That they can build a car.
And
heck yeah,
they're on Gladiator Steel.
They are.
They are.
And that's not why I'm saying anything. They can just build a car.
Yes. Yeah.
Man, this is about to be.
Can you believe that we are to the end of the weekend?
And
It is not even 9:30.
Yeah. Wow, we're moving through, and I bet you those guys coming through the Consolation are like, man, why are we getting called up already?
Yes, Cody, we will turn up the mics a little bit. They say they're getting hard to hear. I don't know if is that working. Give us a thumbs up if that is helping. We will try to. Oh, yeah, it went louder when I pulled it closer.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Man,
what is next? It is the main event. It is the last heat of the weekend for Border Wars 2022. What a weekend.
What a track, though. Like I said, I'm so impressed when you can have 8,000-pound plus mod cars, 2 to 3 inches of clearance, and have 0 traction issues. That says a lot.
Love this style of dirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It's like, can we get a couple truckloads shipped to Utah?
It is perfect. Somebody might die in Utah if they have this kind of dirt.
Yeah.
Hey, I said this, and I've preached for years that Utah are amazing, hard-hitting shows. In the past, last night was right there, if not equal to anything I've ever seen in Utah. Last night was better than anything I've seen in Utah in years.
Yeah. Oh.
And I'm from Utah, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That last night was amazing.
It was. Just pure reckless abandonment, and it was awesome to watch.
Just
Well, as they're getting ready for the finals of the Limited Weld, they're just getting the track cleaned up.
Prepped and ready.
Yep. Yeah. Squaring off them berms. And
what's going to be interesting is if anybody comes out in this main event that's really hurt, if they're just going to be out there to pay back from yesterday.
Yes.
That's going to be the interesting. I'm interested to see the big gray wall because it's coming.
Yep.
You know there's going to be a gray wall. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a red wall.
Well, it's curious to see if there's a red and a green and white wall.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, on the outside looking in, you got to be like, well, Nebraska's going to be extremely tough. They have the most clean cars going to the finals that didn't have to run the Consolation. And they're going to team drive it to the end very well.
Outstanding drivers.
Yes.
Team Nebraska is amazing. All right, look who's coming up behind us.
Oh, boy.
We want him up here for a few minutes to talk about what they're doing for this has been a
I can hop off.
Well, here, Cody.
No,
yeah. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Come on up for a few. Brother Austin Johnson. Wow, Mr. Pound Town himself.
How we doing?
Good.
Back up here. We wanted Austin to come back because there is a team of Illinois cars.
Yes.
Are they all from Illinois? Yes, they were.
Yes. Yep. All within probably a 20-mile radius, actually.
You talk about Derby family, and you talk about the people running together and having bonds. There's a family here, Illinois, that you actually helped sign up the team to come down here.
Yes.
Early in the year, and one of them, his name was Terry Lyerly.
Lyerly, yep.
Yep. Passed away in January from an automotive accident.
Correct.
And you guys are doing a tribute. It's sort of like Terry, I know you're watching from up above in this show, and we're going to just give him hell for you.
Oh, yeah.
Which you, by the way, did very well. So
He's probably sitting up there with a big old smile on his face.
Smiling and shaking his head at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
But so I just wanted to talk about that. I know Domination Motors is doing a point series. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so Candace up here in Northwest Iowa has her point series, and I had the kid there last year, and I told her I wanted to stay home more. I didn't want to come to all the county fairs for the most part. Just so happened, unfortunate circumstances, but was able to get one of the local county fairs come on board. They wanted to switch promoters. They had contacted me. Bad deal, but it's the right time, I guess.
Sure.
So we decided we would do a three-run series for Terry down there for the first year. We had a show back in April. We got one next weekend, June 11th, and then we're going to actually have his Memorial Derby September 17th.
And that's the big one with the big money and everything?
Yes, big money, giving away 6 or 7 cars, Chrysler pointy bumpers, Fab bumpers, all kinds of stuff.
All in the name of Terry.
Yeah, I mean, all donated. The people that have stepped up from the Derby family is unreal for this.
That's, it sounds like, I don't know if I'd ever met Terry. I'm more Westerner, but,
yep.
It sounds like he was a heck of a guy that just, we were out there in the pits talking with brother-in-laws and brothers and everything, and just the emotion and since it's not been a long time, and so it's really cool to see, the family, the friends, Candace and her production company, and everybody coming together to do something for the family and to really, honestly, is it celebrate his life.
Oh, that's what it's about. Yeah, I mean, Terry loved derbying, cornhole, shooting pool.
So we should have had a big cornhole competition going on out here.
Well, September 17th, that's actually, we're having a big cornhole tournament before the Derby for everybody.
That is awesome.
And all that, so just trying to get everybody involved with something he enjoyed.
So September, what is it?
17th.
September 17th. Take the day if you're not a part, but you knew Terry to, at least put Terry in your mind and to think about him and the good times and the shows that he put on, because it sounds like he was a heck of a driver.
Terry was one of the best.
That's pretty awesome. And, just to, I was talking to his brother-in-law, and, he's up in tears, and I go, the one thing about somebody passing away and those tears pop, that means that's a great memory. If you're not sad when you think about his name, and you can just see the raw emotion out there, and it's pretty cool to see somebody that really loves somebody that much, and, sounds like he's done a lot for the Derby community, and as a Derby community, we want to wish his family nothing but the best. And,
and we appreciate that from everybody.
And it's just awesome that you guys, a lot of you guys are some of them are running a double roof sign,
Yep, his brother was.
In his memory.
Yep, that had Terry's roof sign on the back.
And that is pretty darn awesome. So.
Yeah, because this was the last show he was signed up for, so.
Isn't that amazing? That's all. That's just gives you chills.
It does.
So,
Yep.
The Lowry, not Lowry. Yes,
Lyerly. Yep.
Lyerly is Ly-R-Lee.
Yes.
So, Terry and his family, we're thinking about you, and it's pretty awesome that you got family and friends that are doing a really cool memorial. I think it's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
actually.
I mean, and like I said, everybody has came together for this stuff down back home. I mean, people I never would have thought of.
Yeah. And Candace and I mean,
yes.
it's a giant team effort.
Yeah. When I gave her the idea, I was worried about what she would say with me wanting to stay down there and do it. A little different rules than our normal rules, not much, just to change to what the locals like down there and to try to keep it with the same other promoters in the area. And so far, our first show was good, 82 cars. Hoping to have that next weekend and hoping big in September.
Well, thank you for looking out for, it's always good when people, jump in and look out for the Derby family. And,
oh, yeah.
And
I mean, we're doing it for nothing. It's actually cost us to put the shows on so far.
Cost, but, those drivers make you money and do stuff for you throughout the year. And
yes.
So it's worth it.
Yes.
Well worth it.
Yes.
Well, awesome job. Awesome weekend.
It was fun while it lasted.
Buddy, you're an impressive driver.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
I appreciate that.
How's your leg doing?
It's tender. It's very tender.
You showed me that
Did your leg kick off the dash bar, the roof, the ceiling, the back bar?
After watching that video that you guys had on there, I'm pretty sure it hit everything in between.
Oh.
And going to have to probably put the old 5-point harness back in if I'm going to keep driving like this.
I will tell you, that's one of the nastiest shots I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, and unfortunately 90% of it was with the front left tire.
I remember you in that yellow Impala over in Webster City last year.
Yep.
And I was impressed there, but you outdid that all day long. I was like, man, that you're Midwest, and I'm like, we know hear you from Blizzard Bash and here and there, but I'm like, I know who Austin Johnson is now, big time. So
yes,
so that's cool, and thank you for coming up here and sharing a little bit about Terry and his family.
No, I appreciate you guys asking me to come back up for that and stuff. Like I said, we appreciate it from everybody that showed us the support.
Yeah, so you're going to see his brother tonight. He's in a wagon, 76 Chev wagon.
Yep, with a nasty 381 in it.
Oh, yeah, nasty. I learned about what they did to build that, and I'm like, so what'd that cost? And he goes, 20 grand. I'm like, oh, no, I don't want that.
He's got one that's double that.
Really? Seriously?
Oh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's his Blizzard Bash.
No, his Blizzard Bash motor's a little bigger. It's a 414 that runs really good.
Okay.
But we got a real lightweight 358. He wanted to be able to turn 10,000 RPM and live at it. It was where people said they could turn 10 and 10 and 10, and he wanted to show them what 10,000 actually sounded like. We actually ran it in a duo class together down at Evansville.
In that wagon? Oh, my. That was amazing.
That motor
on
rips.
YouTube and watch that show.
So we got NASCAR motors.
It was. I mean, it's what it is. It's an old NASCAR block. Sonny Bryant crank, 33 pounds, 3-inch stroke.
That's just
all
insane.
short stuff.
So what was his brother's name again?
Terry.
Terry is the one that passed away.
Terry.
That's running tonight.
Jerry.
Jerry. Okay.
And then there's Larry.
Jerry and Larry, are they both out here?
Larry ran last night in the caddy. He did not make it back tonight.
Okay.
And then brother-in-law Sean didn't make it back either.
Well, watch for them tonight. No, you'll see 2 roof signs on his car.
Yep.
Send him some well wishes. Cheer him on. You know, he's representing his brother. He's really probably been suffering a lot the last 5-6 months, you know,
Yes.
with this loss. And so we wish him nothing but and the best of luck out in the main event tonight.
Yes. Everybody, best of luck in the main event tonight.
Exactly. It's going to be a brutal show.
Yes.
Here we come.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Galen wound up.
Wow. This is going to be interesting to see the red wall, the gray wall, the in-between wall. There's going to be some walls tonight. All right. So, all right.
I'll let you guys get back on here.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hey,
buddy.
I appreciate it, guys.
So
thank you.
Thank you very
and
much.
Thank you for what you do
Great
for
job, buddy.
everything.
Yeah, thanks for coming
Thank you.
All right, where's the main event lineup? Is this it here?
Yeah, this is. We're gonna have to.
We have got a
hustle and
lot of
find.
main event cars. Oh my goodness!
37.
Here we
Galen
go.
Freeze.
We got Kyle Pudwetter over there, number 7.
Number
You got 448 Jacob Prusman.
Number G2 of Cody Gaines. At the 58 of Ben Plate.
Ben Plate. We got the 17 of Cody Lockhart. The 27 of Isaac Wall.
They are staggering each state all over the arena. How long is it going to take to get them to line up?
23.
Jeremy
Mr.
Blake.
Jeremy Blake. In Kenny Money's car.
Yeah.
That's a good friend.
Yeah, that is a good friend there.
Number 34, Runkwood in the nasty-looking Cadillac.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a fan of caddies.
They're growing on me.
Yeah.
They're growing on me.
By the way, I'm not at all.
No.
No.
Well, everybody knows what Gumby likes.
We do.
I like the Buicks. I'm not a fan of certain cars because nobody can figure out the suspension keeping them good. So. Yep. I love the wagons, yes, but a good deuce and a quarter is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
A glass house. Derek's got me a glass house down there. And
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All right.
He didn't know that he has one for all of them.
If he's got a
Mr.
car
Erton
for
and
you.
Mr. Randy McClowski. All right. Becky Stoker Lively.
Number 13.
Number 13, Jason Potek. I'm sorry, I'm butchering that.
27A from Nebraska.
27A.
And I think that's Neighbor.
Yep, it is.
Jason Neighbor. And then number 6.
43S, Shad Turner.
Oh, boy.
Number
Beautiful
6
looking.
from
Look how
Nebraska.
clean that
Number
car.
6, Jason Abel.
That wagon of Shad is just amazing.
Number 55. And that is
Kirk
Saki. He got it pulled back down and flipped.
Come from the Consi. Number
Josh
43,
Turner.
Jay.
Then you got Grant Snyder and another good-looking round back.
There's more cars.
There's
more cars in the main event this year than there was last.
Yeah.
I believe.
Brennan
And so
Boardman.
it's gonna be hard to get the solid walls.
Yeah. Number 70.
Jarrett Rolfe.
Number 87.
Adam Reese.
27A is Adam Heifer.
And then you got Jathan Matheson. And James
The
Kitchell
B-man.
from Illinois.
Oh, here he is.
Jerry Liley. Nasty looking round back.
Jason Pantacoke is how you pronounce it. He's a Pantacoke.
Pantacoke.
All right.
Pantacoke.
Okay. I like
She
it.
broke it into 3 pieces so we could really.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
With us, it actually helps quite a bit. Thank
I
you very much.
appreciate it.
192.
Car number
Jason.
7 was Terry's brother. That is awesome right there.
192, Jason Ippison. I hope that's right.
They're shutting her in.
Oh,
It
we are
is-
here.
oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at this field.
This is good.
Okay, so we are going to go to the field. I'm going to stand up for this main event if it doesn't offend you, because this is, I can't.
I agree.
I cannot sit down for this.
I'm about to do this.
Oh, we're going to have to pull some tape because I'm standing up. This is going to be loud and crazy.
Yeah, are we going to have
We're going to pull it up, and we're going to have... Oh, buddy, this just does not look beautiful. I can say the best part of this job is we have the best seats in the house.
Yes, we do.
Elevated above, oh my goodness. We're going to stand, yep. Oh, we're still on camera, but guys.
Yeah. No, we're good.
This is awesome.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, all right. How's this going to play out?
All righty.
Becky, the first one, turning it up.
Taking a good shot on one of the Nebraska
Wheel
cars.
shot, yeah.
There she goes again.
And he's turning his head going, what the crap? This is not supposed to happen this early. You know, though, it's the best time of the heat to really get somebody.
There we go.
Blake turning it up.
You hear that, motors? It's like instinctive.
Oh, shot number 2.
Man. Doing the old 5-speed
Becky is
shuffle.
just over there hammering.
Yeah. I don't know what.
He's got turned sideways and he can't get around, so she's just taking full-on benefit.
Yes, she is.
Oh, Gubby, your front-wheel drive caddy.
Mr.
That's
Randy
somebody
McCloskey.
over. Oh.
He's pushing him over. Is he? He's
I
going to
think
be
he's got him
out.
over.
It is red flag, red flag.
Red flag.
The Cadillac Eldorado taking out the first car.
Randy Maslowski.
Now, here's the deal.
I-
Rob said if a car's on its side or
It is
upside down,
out.
they
It
are
is
out.
out.
We'll see what happens here.
And he is on his side.
He is.
Yep. Oh.
That's car number 6, whose trunk was in the ground.
Jason
Is he
Abel.
out? He is getting pulled. Yeah,
He's getting back in the car.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, what are they doing?
They
announced that. You've got to stick with that announcement. You've got to stick with that.
Did he say that in the pit meeting?
He said it right in the driver's meeting.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. We'll get some
We're
clarification.
gonna get some clarification.
You heard that announcement, didn't you?
I did, but we'll see what the deal is here.
Yeah.
In the driver's meeting, he announced.
Where-
and I don't want to
well,
cause
wait a
any
minute.
problems.
No.
Where is Rob?
Rob is over talking to
Yeah,
him.
but, yep. Maybe that's where this decision is going to come in.
Maybe he's getting clarification from some of the techs here.
They're letting him fire up. Ooh,
You know,
that's tough.
and he might have said that in the driver's meeting, but at most of his shows, if you roll over on your side,
He's explaining to Randy right now.
He said if you roll somebody over or put them on their side, you are out.
oh, if Randy rolls him over.
No.
Oh,
Ran-
if Abel. Yep.
Now,
Okay.
maybe because it was a slow tip.
It was controlled.
All right. Well,
there we go.
once again, we don't know what's going on, and here we go.
Yeah. There's got to be, I would like to hear the explanation of that
Yeah.
one, but yeah.
Blake
Jimmy
is just hammering Jason in that corner.
Jason, it's pronounced
Reese is pushing on that front-wheel drive.
Panticoke.
Jason Panicoke is having a little, he's already lost an upper ball joint, so he's not got a lot of life left in him. Well, I don't know. I've seen some people last the whole heat tonight, this weekend.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm surprised there's really no wall starting yet.
Not yet. I thought they had it going over here, but
they turned it on faster than I thought they would.
Yeah.
But that's been this whole show.
oh,
Big hit
neighbor.
by your neighbor.
Yeah, not your neighbor. Oh man.
Yeah. Wow. There's a tire back down on 27A just got blown.
Cody Gaines
starting to open it up. Neighbor's getting hammered right now.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot on the wheel.
Repeatedly. Oh, Jeremy Blake losing that spindle on the left front.
He lost that lower ball joint.
There's just so much going on. It's like, what do you talk about? It's like,
it really
wow.
is.
Yeah. We're just kind of observing at this point.
Yeah.
It
just like you at home, we're just taking it in from track side to track
You
side.
know, you have cars losing tires, and because the track is so good, you can still move around. It's pretty impressive.
No problem.
Becky is still laying it down.
Dude, I've been impressed with her the whole night so far.
Red flag, red flag.
That car is stout.
Definitely does look like Walmart on a Black Friday, yes. And I can't stop coughing from last night yelling. Uh-oh. What is it? Drive light.
Yeah.
That's
That
three.
is a bummer.
See, that's $350 right there. That's half.
Okay.
That's the
half?
expensive half.
Oh, okay.
That's the expensive half.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Blake, Mr. Jeremy Blake's fun is done.
Yeah, he's like, can I get out, or do I just want to sit there?
Blast. I would stay ringside.
Don't take some time. Let's get you out of there, Jeremy.
Yep. Oh man.
He had a good run this weekend.
Yes,
though.
he did.
Oh, what are they doing? They're pulling.
Oh, they're making sure the flag's broke.
All right, there we go. Oh, needed to go a little bit more to the right on that shot to get right on that wheel.
Nebraska is starting
there's two groups of gray
on one side of the track.
Minnesota needs to get down there. Ertman's lagging the.
Ertman can be down there with 10 other teammates. There are no teammates and 10 other cars will be fine.
Yep. He proved that in the Consi. I mean,
Yes, he did.
What did Gumby call him? The Prophet Ertman?
The Prophet.
The Prophet Ertman.
Hey, everything he said is reality so far.
Yep. Oh.
Uh-oh, look at that. 43J has lost a ball joint tie rod already.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. He's losing it. They got him. They got something on him.
Cody Gaines turning it up.
Here we go. Minnesota versus Nebraska.
That motor is awesome.
Is it Josh Turner's the one that won it last year? Isn't it?
Josh
He's
is.
got to get back. He's gonna have to fight. He's losing a tire already. Too early too.
Well, you know what? He'll be patient.
Ooh, good shot.
Big hit by number 11, and that is Colton Newhoffen.
Oh, another good hit.
Ertman into the front of Snyder.
Minnesota definitely picked up the pace.
Oh, yeah. They seen the gray. It's like a shark tank down at that end of the track.
Cody and Randy over there working over Jason Matheson.
Yep.
The honeybee. The honeyman.
The bee man.
Totally an awesome guy.
Oh,
he is. Oh, nice shot by 27 Alpha.
Looks like Pantacoke lost steering. Oh, he's got a little bit. Nope, there is a tie rod down.
Yep. There is a lot of busted up suspension already.
Yeah.
That's what happens in this one hand-to-hand combat, man. You get really good, a lot of wheels. .55 is down a ball joint already. His wheel's dragging.
That would be Kurt Takey.
I can't quite tell, but I think Chad Turner's down a front wheel too.
Yes, he is. I don't think Becky
Number
can
11.
steer either.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Wow.
I can't see who that is just yet.
I can't see anything right now either. There it goes.
I hear rev limiters going crazy down there. They've tore the doors off of my 69 Caddy.
30.
Colton Newhoffen getting a big wind up. Big.
Oh, into the front of Boardman. Brendan's got to get out of that corner.
Yes, he does. Adam Reese down there fighting for his life, and Gaines with a big hit. I like being close enough I can taste the antifreeze.
Oh, yeah.
Cody Gaines.
Oh, Jason's up on the wall.
Oh, that motor rips.
Oh, my. Bill hard into the back of Becky. Oh, my. They're starting to turn up the wick.
Yep, they are starting to crank it up. Big shot by Ertman.
Those rails got to be poking into them tie rods.
It went in deep.
Oh, man. Ertman's bellied, though.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
You know, Jerry Lyerly right here
He's
from
staying
Illinois.
He is
Not
staying
picking
clean.
any fights, keeping the back out,
Yep.
and just
And
hanging.
Same thing with Richter and Pudwitter.
That wagon nose is amazing. And the back's still looking really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's the one that's driving for his brother Terry.
Yeah.
Doing an awesome job being patient. I couldn't even tell you who that is.
Garrett Ralph.
Oh, my 69 Cadillac and car number 34 are going at it over there.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah. That's Runk. Runkwood.
That's going to be an interesting fight.
Yeah.
You don't want to be doing nose to nose like that this early.
No.
You need to spin people sideways and take wheels.
Yeah.
.34 just got launched by my 69.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm going to call it, it's mine.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
They're putting a hurry up on Jerry Lyrie. Telling him to turn it up. Kirk Sakey trying to work himself out of a hole back here. His rear bumper is an Ertman's pillar. Oh, and he pulled. Rob is telling Jerry to move it and turn it up. Good hit by Freeze on Becky.
Oh, Jason.
Panico.
Oh, man.
Panico.
Cody Gaines.
He's getting stuck in the corner if he can work his way out.
In between Ertman. Oh.
Now he'll just push Ertman's car out of the way.
Yeah.
Is Ertman out of it? He's pulled his flag.
Yeah,
hasn't
Ertman
he?
He did. Grant Snyder and Cody Gaines going at it.
Gumby. We got Iowa picking on your car.
I know. I'm like, I'm trying not to say something inappropriate.
Golly.
That's probably good for Iowa
Yeah.
to get out of the way, and he probably just needs to jump to the other side of the arena and get away for a couple.
Oh, boy.
You have two different styles of driving. Down here, it's more commotion. This is squared up back and forth over on this side is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, you got three wagons next to each other.
Just methodically going through and these guys are just trying to kill each other down here.
Yeah.
Knock their wheels off and
Randy's trying to get it fired up. There she goes.
I'm telling you, if they don't do something about these wagons down on this end of the arena, they will have nothing left to be able to.
And that's exactly their plan.
Yep.
Yep. I think Randy's stuck up into the back of Josh. Oh, there we go. It's unhooked.
You just can't let 3 or 4 really nice wagons just sit here and methodically wait till this group is hurt and beat up.
Here he comes. Getting a little bit of speed right into the back of that wagon. Well, you got a battle down on this end, though. Cody gains at about 9,000. Looks like about 19 cars left right now. You know, last year, like Cody was saying, they stopped it halfway and pulled half the cars off.
No, I don't think that wasn't this show.
Was it not this one?
No, that
was that
wasn't this show. I don't even think that was SmackDown. We might have got our shows confused.
Oh, okay, that's my bad. You know, I might have been listening to Dick.
Are you wishful thinking here?
Right.
There's definitely an LS over here.
Yeah.
All I can hear is the LS down here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Okay, there you go.
All the officials telling the drivers, turn it up.
There's so much to watch. You know, Ben Plate, the front of that wagon is looking great.
Yes, it is.
Which corner would you rather be in?
Definitely this side. They are getting after him to turn it up on this side.
Tammy, I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying that they're using that side of the arena because nobody's playing down there. So if you want to call it that, or I can call it that, it's technical driving.
Yeah.
Opportunistic driving. But it's definitely a lot wilder down on the right side of the track.
Oh, yeah.
Now I will
getting
say,
on Kitchell to turn it up.
And they probably need to.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not an official, have to get out there and call this, but hey.
Yeah.
We're just here to elaborate on what is happening.
Right.
So I was talking about methodical. Oh, beautiful hit.
Jacob Prusman putting her off on the wall.
Those Kyle Pudwetter hammering Reese in the corner.
Prusman's looking really good still.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he is.
You know, the one thing about down there, if you don't lose a tire, it's so close at quarters, you're not really sustaining lots of massive damage.
No, I think Rolf does have a right front, whether it's flat or if it's going down, one of the two.
El Dorado still just enjoying life.
She's pushing a little water, but
oh, that antifreeze, something is coming loose.
Yep.
So that wagon, that El Dorado is starting to push up a little bit.
Yes, it is.
When you start driving into the back of a couple wagons, it will do that. You know, if you knew that you weren't going to get past halfway at the start of the heat, would you just start laying into some people to piss them off? I would.
I have one or two that I would.
Yes. I mean, it's like if you knew you weren't going to go, I'd be like, the best thing for me, my win is going to be to really ruin somebody's day.
Yeah, the best thing for my team.
Yep. Terry, you do have to be politically correct. I'm sitting next to your nephew. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I don't think I'm trying to be politically correct. I'm just. Oh.
It's one of those
that
deals.
left front on 43J is getting worse.
You know, it's one of those deals.
stop
If you know your car's barely moving,
Yeah.
and you got a shot to take out one of their top contenders. 'cause
Okay,
you
here's
want
your
that
wish.
$1,000.
Here is your wish. They're going to say something.
They're telling everybody.
Turn it up.
On this left side of the track. Our left side, I should say.
Yeah.
You better
Robbie
start
did
rolling.
it. Robbie did it. You know, the thing is, you tell some, okay, I didn't know, but there's a style of driving that's always there. It's like you're just waiting for this. It's not like they don't. You know, this is really where it's the promoter's responsibility to dictate style.
Yeah.
Yep.
It really is. It's not.
It's on him for the pace.
It's the drivers are going to, do you blame the drivers? I do not.
No. I mean,
I don't always like the style or the pace, but at the same point, you're fighting for 20 people.
Here we go.
You're trying to make it down to the top 10 just to get in the money. I mean,
oh, sounds good.
I think Mr. Gaines is stuck over there, and Jacob got him loose.
Jacob got him out.
They're green flag still going.
Still going.
Red flag.
No, they're red flag, green flag. What are they doing? Half is red, half is green. Which color combination? What does that mean?
What is going
Rob
on
called
here?
it off, Rob.
All right.
I think they got it figured out.
I was like, half are red, half are green. It's like.
We get a yellow.
Sure.
you know, yesterday we had it so good, but this is entertaining in a little bit different way. I mean,
yeah,
it's definitely more technical driving.
It is.
You know,
I was expecting more of this yesterday and didn't get it, which I'm grateful for. Because there was no ring around the rosies yesterday. There was nothing yesterday.
Nope. Skinny pedal to the floor, and what I hit, I hit.
You know, people a lot of times, and I don't agree with some of the styles, but I will tell you that when you set up a board game, you try to get to the end. You try to win that game. So this is a giant game, a board game.
It's a lot of patience too.
Yeah.
It's an expensive board game.
Oh yeah.
That's my presidential way of saying it. You know?
Kyle's trying to get unstuck down here.
Brisbane's
I think he's hung into the back of her, man. Oh man.
Yeah. Hudwitter is in a rough spot right now. Getting it from both sides.
Well, I have to say my car gave up the ghost.
Yeah.
Randy McCloskey pulled.
I think he's done over there. He's smoking pretty good.
Man.
He's got no back tires either. I will say that doing this and telling somebody to speed it up multiple times, if apparently it's not working what they're doing.
Right. Then
they're staying on them. Couple Illinois cars looking very, very fresh still. And there he goes.
That got okay.
Yeah.
Rob's like, okay, I like that.
He must have heard me.
Yep.
Hudwitter's running a 377. Well, it sounds good.
Sure does.
I say it a bunch, but so does Cody Gaines' motor too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good motors out there tonight.
Oh man.
You know, Terry's talking about he's tired of watching people play I always tell people, Terry, I'm going to have some fun with you right now. But Derek sitting here going, oh, don't start something here. I would say strongly be here next year to do something about it too.
Yeah.
I don't say that because that's more work for me.
But I mean, seriously, I mean it's tough. It is. But Terry, I agree. I'm not a patty caker either. Some might disagree with that.
No.
So we've got.
It's like that thing, you know. Guys are only gonna really drive as hard as the promoter really pushes them if they keep
Okay, we've got a red flag. What is happening now?
There might be another warning coming out.
How many warnings?
Oh, he's letting them know.
Is somebody stuck on the wall?
Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Grant Snyder.
Oh, he's stuck by the payloader bucket there. Yep.
And he's 5-speed shuffling. Awesome.
Crazy Panda 729. I know who the Crazy Panda is. Build your own car and run. I agree, the non-runners off the track. Oh, so you want to lighting up the cars in the.
Yeah,
you know, the problem is we got half the arena
Yeah.
down here that's empty.
Got half the track to come and
half
play
the
over
dead
here.
cars are right here.
Yeah,
in the
so
middle.
if they all move to the left side, you have plenty of room.
Yeah.
Because it's sort of funny. This guy over here, I don't see what the card number
I think
on it.
is that Cody Lockhart?
Cody's over there. If he's watching, he's like, man, I need binoculars because they're all the way
Cody
down
Lockhart.
there.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of junk out there.
Expensive junk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Terry, I didn't mean to have you retract your statement. I'm just having some fun with you. There was a fair warning. I might be in trouble. Derek's shaking his head. There was no malice intended, I promise.
All right, here we go.
You know, the problem is it's getting so bottled up in here, the wrong position. You might be stuck behind four or five cars.
Yep.
I think I'd like to come down right in here and just
hit it on at your leisure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Block the gate. Block the gate.
Yep.
If somebody decides they want to come through the gate, shut it.
It's all good till somebody dies in the middle of the gate and you need to get to the other side of the gate.
Yeah, that's true too. Hey, I'm not saying all my observations are right. So I'm trying to decide what we got left out there. I'm seeing quite a few Iowa.
Yep. Becky's still moving in the middle of the track. She's having a little bit of tire issues, but
Illinois' got a couple cars, it looks like.
Cody Gaines is moving down there.
Cody Gaines.
Cody Gaines is doing well. Nebraska's got, how many's Nebraska got? They got two or
let's
three.
see here.
Oh no, they're gray. Okay.
At least
I started
four.
counting. I started counting the red cars.
I would say 4 Nebraska.
Illinois is looking awful good.
Yep.
It's actually a really nice little mix out there.
Yep. Isaac got to get out of there.
Hey, look who took your idea.
Prusman's thinking. There we go. Well, he's got 3 or 4. Iowa's still looking really good too.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. He's starting to look for a wagon.
Got to. He's got to. All right, they're coming out of the.
There we go. Well, I would not drive back in that hole if I was Galen.
I'm like, that was not the smartest maneuver right there.
No. You know,
you're leaving your blind side trunk. Oh,
there
good
you go.
shot.
Isaac.
27. Oh, man. That woke
Isaac Wall. He said, you know what? Let's get it on.
That woke somebody up.
You know, and if you take an aggressive shot on Chad and he's in the right mood, he's going to make you pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're actually amazing drivers. They are really smart, build a good car.
Yes, they do. And they're patient.
It's really your responsibility to dictate to them how the show's going to be ran.
Yep. We're all three-wheeling it on the far side of the track there. Red flag.
Red flag. Somebody's stopping, talking, waving, checking, something. I really wish we had a radio to the headsets to the promoters so we know what they're talking about.
I know.
Oh, bumper down. Heavy bumper down. That's a front bumper. That's not good.
Who just lost that?
So they are doing some more talking. I don't know what they're saying. Do you want to ad-lib what they're saying?
Nope.
Nope.
Fortunately, I've never had Rob come stick his head in my window, so.
Somebody said that was the back
bumper of 43
Josh
J's.
Turner.
At this late age, I would rather have it be the back than the front by far.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was in a wagon, I definitely would be out here.
Oh, yeah.
This is where I would be right now.
If I was Kyle, I'd be.
You know, you can come out here, shoot back into the hole, and just people aren't going to want to come out.
Nope.
Stealth sniper, yes. Sort of like, what's his name from Minnesota, stealth sniper, no rear bumper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Brooks got a flat tire. Yep. Still got steering, though. That caddy's looking good.
Yes, it is.
Where's Prusman at? Is he down? No, he's down there still. Looking
He
pretty good.
is in the thick of it.
Yep.
You know, and I will also say, if you don't like this style of bumper cars or whatever it is, this happens when you put 25 cars out in the arena.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, if you were to limit it, get it down to the 12-car limit or somewhere in there, this would not happen. Well, it could happen a little bit, but not to this extent. This is this is hand-to-hand combat more so than anything.
Yep. Brennan in that 73 Lincoln still.
It's been impressive.
192. That 192 from Illinois. Remember, he is the last two heats. That's pretty much what he's looked like.
Yeah. Coming out of the Conti, he looked like that.
He is losing a lot of tires, though. I think he's down at least 1 or 2 tires. He's down 2. He's got a flat in the back. It would almost be nice if you removed a bunch of cars so you could really see. You know, we're not able to see the numbers on some of these cars. They're all, and again, but they're half the arena's free.
Yep.
But I say most of these drivers probably prefer this style of driving compared to the wide open.
Yeah, I would say
bit of a chess match.
Yeah. But it's also your typical main event.
Is car number 44 still in? That would be Brennan.
Yes, Brennan Borgman is still in.
Yes, he is. Brennan is still moving around. Don't quite know where he's at, but
he's right here in the middle.
Right in the middle, in the pack. Oh yeah, I see him.
Prusman's starting to get hot.
Yep.
Who is?
Jacob Prusman.
Jacob Prusman.
Just
Jacob-
died on him.
He told me he thought his motor was going south before the show.
Yes, he did.
At this point, though, do you just light it up?
They can get it to fire again. Cody Gaines
close.
will not give up.
No.
Red flag, red flag. Hearing that Ohio derbies are better. I will tell you, if you watched last night's show, it's hard for any show to be better than last night.
Yeah.
Tonight is definitely a little bit different style.
Prusman got her fired off.
Good.
You can hear that motor, though. It's chirping.
Oh, man.
It's not heavy.
If I'm him, here he goes.
He gives us a thumb.
Oh,
no.
Start it in gear. It's so frustrating getting jostled and your finger slips off the start button when you're so close.
Yep. That's why you don't use buttons. It's twist wires,
or
baby.
even wires. I mean,
I do agree. Mont would be. No, if Mont was in it, he'd already been out. He would have been doing the loops. Yeah, he'd have dumped himself. But it would have been good to start.
Oh, yeah.
He would have really riled somebody up early. You know, you actually had a lot of Mont sweat driving last night.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, I told everybody I've been to Derby since 1973. I've been to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shows. Watched every style of driving, and yesterday's show here is in my top 5 of all time. That's how good yesterday's show was.
It was definitely up there for me.
It's
wow.
just.
You got 7 different features last night.
Yeah, I've seen every style of driving, every game of chess.
Oh, Jerry Lyerly just broke his flag, and he has
a good-looking wagon.
One of the best cars.
Prusman breaks up.
Prusman's done, darn it.
Oh.
Prusman run good.
That motor said no
Car
more.
number 192 is, somebody's asking who number 192. He's from Illinois.
Jason Ipperson.
Jason Ipperson?
Yep.
Jason Ipperson. He has just been, he's had no trunks since yesterday after the first heat. He had to go through the Consi earlier in the day. Are they still calling head-to-head? Does that mean head-on collisions? The answer is no. In the drivers' meeting yesterday, they said head-on collisions were 100% legal. No, we do not pick Mad Dogs. We don't.
No, I was talking about for the Gladiator.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Anyways, no, we were talking about the Gladiator here.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you thinking so far for the Gladiator of the championship? I have one driver in my mind, but
We have a driver picked out.
Any driver that we picked is already out of the show. Right?
Yeah.
He is.
We can't spoil the surprise yet.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pick. Once again, he didn't come get his hat last time. I'm gonna pick Mr. Gaines for the Mad Dog of this. I'm sorry, for the Gladiator of this heat.
Who?
For the Gladiator. I'm gonna say Cody Gaines.
Oh, Cody Gaines was driving hard.
You know, and not to take away from Jeremy Blake, but Cody just lasted longer.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know what? YouTube, help us out. We got Jeremy Blake up there.
We are picking a Gladiator.
Gladiator is somebody that's out there slaying it. So
we got Cody Gaines up there. And you let us know who else you guys think. And we'll get one picked out for a Gladiator. But I am curious to see who Rob and the Tex pick for Mad Dog.
Yeah.
And that is separate from our Gladiator.
Yeah, James was like Cody Gaines. Yeah, Cody is amazing.
Oh,
That boy drives.
Oh, we got a couple Gaineses.
We even got a Josh Turner.
We got a Josh Turner.
Oh, we are froze.
Froze again?
Froze, Trent.
We're up.
We're up.
He says we're
Good.
up.
Okay.
It came back.
Just mild technical difficulties.
Are people being sarcastic in comments? Is that legal?
You know,
we're looking for honesty here.
Oh, somebody wants to pull for Becky.
You know what?
We'll
throw
Becky
up
up there.
We got to throw Becky in there.
She was driving
right at the start.
Right
she
off
was
the
the
She
first
was starting it off.
She was.
turned up the wick right off the bat.
She was starting to tick off a Nebraska driver right out of
boy.
the hole.
Galen Freese. She's getting hot.
Jason Abell, he did make some nice shots right there.
Yes, he
right
did.
out of the hole. He's the one that got rolled on his side.
Did Rob just give Shad Turner the pink flag?
Yeah,
wow.
That might have just happened.
Wow, he gave it to Josh too.
Oh boy.
That means they're not eligible for the $1,000 on the team win.
Whatever prize.
Oh. Wow.
Oh boy.
That's gonna light a fire.
Oh man.
Here he comes with the wagon. Hard in the back of Pudwitter.
You know, I'm impressed with that two-door Pudwitter.
Dude, that thing flipped, and it is solid.
447 is James Kitchell. 447 is James Kitchell.
Like you said, Haley, the pink flag means Rob told them and told them and told them, and they never turned it up to his liking. So they are out of the running.
If their state does not win the show,
if their state wins the show, they do not get the $1,000.
Yep.
Boy, am I glad we had this tent. Ooh, it is starting to rain.
Yes, it is.
Oh. Let's see, we got
Kitchell over there. We got Freeze, Shad Turner, Josh Turner, Runk Woods still in that caddy wheeling. Boardman in the lane game.
In the 44.
Yeah, Boardman is still going. He's just in a bad position because he's pinned in.
He's got to get off that bank.
He's got to find a way to get out of there.
Oh, big fire, big fire.
Big fire.
Galen Freese.
That transmission
That's a
went,
tranny fire.
Yeah, it went nuclear.
Oh, my.
It held in there a long time.
And he was banging.
What car number is he?
Number 37. Gumby, I think Parker.
Yes, Parker, that has been a long time, and you know I am old, so my memory doesn't remember who I did that to. And you were too young to remember, so who's telling you this?
Yeah, Galen Freeze was running a heck of a
man.
show.
Yep.
So that makes it 2 Iowa, 3 Nebraska, and 1 Illinois.
1 Illinois.
It's quite the mix.
Wait a minute. 192 still got a flag up.
2 Illinois. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
James Kitchell is getting a pink flag.
Telling him to turn it up.
Oh boy.
But right now everybody is in a pretty good chunk of money.
Everybody's
So how many
won.
cars do we have left? 4 or 5?
6, I
6?
believe, unofficially.
Boy, how about that? You come with 12 cars from Illinois and you go home with $1,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could be incorrect, but if there was less cars than 20 and they won, didn't they get the money?
I don't know if they divvy that up.
It doesn't say that in the rules. It says $1,000.
I think it's
Okay.
just if
maybe
you
it was
brought
something we were
11
talking
cars,
about last year.
Yep.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, Brennan's trying to get out of this. Oh.
Brennan
Brennan
Bergman.
broke off.
Good run, buddy.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh,
beautiful
big
shot.
hit by Shad Turner on wood.
Yeah, that's on that flat tire, so.
Oh. Ledbetter took a shot. Oh, that
He's fired up.
377 sounds good.
Oh, man.
Got to get away from the back of that station wagon. Dude, I can't believe he's doing a 5-speed shuffle.
Oh.
That's impressive.
He runs those and everything, man. I mean, that's even in his mod car.
He is real efficient at it.
Yeah.
Two Iowa, 2 Nebraska, 1 Illinois. I got to admit, I didn't see it coming down quite to those numbers.
You know,
I definitely expected the Turners to be hanging around.
From what I So it's not the state that gets $1,000 taken away. It's just the driver. So even if they win or a
That
teammate
driver.
wins, they do not get to take the $1,000 that the whole team wins. But they still get their place and prize money.
boy, listen to Runkwood scream that motor. Oh, boy.
Right
big hit on Chad Turner. Oh, we got a red flag.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Is there another fire in Galen's car?
It might have started
back up. I think it started back up.
Oh, that was a shot.
Oh, man.
That 447, boy, he's...
Kitchell.
You know, you look at those and they just hang back long enough. People don't pay attention. You look, you know, just...
He's actually part of Crazy Iowans.
Oh, is he?
Blizzard Bash team, yes, sir. That side of Kitzel's car is ripped open.
Watching Josh's car flex as Runk hits him.
Oh, my.
Excuse me.
At this point in the game, I definitely don't want to be trying to take a caddy nose to nose. Especially one that looked like it hasn't moved a whole lot.
Oh, man. That thing does look good. You know, Ruck and Kyle have worked really well together so far.
Yes, they are. And you know, they're trying to separate Shad as fast as they can, but I think before they get Josh's attention.
Yep. But
you know, Josh has just been pushing that wheel the whole heat.
I think Pudwitter's having steering issues.
Oh, yeah. Got a wheel going
a little
down.
bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, that's a 5-speed.
Yeah, that's the 5-speed.
Good hit. By Mr. Wood.
Tag his own teammate.
You know,
there.
if I'm Wood here, I'd be trying to take every car nose to nose. I mean, at least one of those wagons.
Yeah.
He's not hurting on either any other shot he takes, it seems. Oh, good shot by Josh Turner.
Trying to slow Ruck down, man. Oh, man.
Oh, that was a good hit.
The front of both of them are starting to wiggle now.
Yep, Shad took that hit, and it definitely puckered.
You know, you got to, right now, those guys still have steering where Shad and do not have steering on the front, so they've got to take advantage of that.
I agree.
Get yourself some distance between them and take shots on people.
Yeah, try and knock a wheel off. And not take one of those.
And don't take those shots.
Awesome hit by Josh Turner. And just helping that wagon.
Yeah.
Kitchell is out there surviving, man.
If I'm Team Iowa, I want Kitchell to stay running because he's just getting in the way. I mean,
You know, some of those cars, their motors are going to run for an hour or so. So it's got to be a suspension brake, a secondary one, something that they cannot get to you, and you leave them over in the corner. Then you come back over here and play to where they cannot get to you. I mean, that's got to be the strategy.
oh,
What was that?
I'm not sure what that was.
Probably a piece of Kitchell's door.
Yeah.
There is not much left of that cage.
Man. That just peeled right open. Oh. I think Runk's got steering issues now. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Getting
man.
him put in that
Yep.
corner. Oh, no, that helped him.
He's going to get out.
Yes, he did. Turner's looking real good here.
Oh.
Drunk
Runk
dive.
gets stalled out.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, Kyle's got a broken axle.
Yes, he does. Oh, man. All right, 1 Iowa, 2 Nebraska, 1 Illinois. Both Turner brothers, Runkwood and Kitchell. There he goes.
There you go. Oh, the shot.
Jeez. You feel those impacts.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Runk's having some fun out there.
Oh, yeah. He's waving them on.
Come on.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Smoking in the tires.
Josh is pushing that left run around. He's having an issue.
Chad sees it. He's trying to get to him.
Trying to turn him.
There he goes. But yeah, he's spinning inside the tires.
Oh, Runk is stalled out and gets it refired.
That's a heck of a motor.
Oh, man.
Wow. Kitchell will not go away.
No.
Fantastic.
These 3 guys are...
Now, if I'm Runk, I'm like, man, I got to take some of these nose to nose.
Oh, yeah.
Use it.
Oh, man.
Chad must
Not
have heard
that
me, and he
nose to-
said,
yeah,
let
not
me.
that nose to nose, though.
Yeah, let me help here.
Oh, shoot.
You know, they
just called Josh Turner out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
One Illinois, one Nebraska, one Iowa.
I will tell you, for as long as he had no suspension, he ran that thing for 80% of that heat with
phenomenal.
You really can't say much about that.
Absolute true
now,
wheel man.
Now 34 is starting to get hot.
Yep.
So he's got a short. He's got a short.
And now he's having a hard time backing up because he's getting his own bumper.
Yeah, he's riding over that bumper. That thing needs to come loose.
Yeah, he needs to get rid of that.
He needs to shorten this heat up pretty quick.
Yes, he does. Or it's one of the hope you get them piled in a corner and then you really can't back up.
Right. Kitchell still got steering though, so
yes, he does.
This is going to be interesting. See what he does with this. Way to respect the door.
Oh man. Chad Turner opening it up. And Kitchell's
the whole firewall.
That whole fender's completely off the car. Runk's trying to get it desperately. Turned around. Oh, it died on him.
No, it died.
There it goes. He's stuck on his own bumper.
Oh. He's got to go.
Wow.
Oh, my. Kitchell's trying. I think he's stuck.
I think so, too.
Oh. It's unfortunate.
Josh is telling him, hammer, hammer. Can Runk get it fired back up? Oh, he's trying. He's stuck in his own bumper.
Is he stuck in? That would be.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Wow. How about that?
Wow.
The track awareness for that.
Having your brother over there
having
tell
your
you
brother
to stop.
right there, yeah.
You know, you got it. He earned
Awesome.
it. He earned it.
My.
Absolutely awesome. Wow. Shad Turner, your winner. Nebraska getting $1,000 for the team.
Yeah, there
Second
we go.
Place.
Two years in a row.
Wood.
Oh, what an awesome job.
2 years in a row. Wow.
Oh,
That
man.
is fantastic.
Yep, he earned that.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
All right, so
Great
who
show.
are we calling the Gladiator? Well, let's award that.
James Kitzel will third. What a drive. That whole car was it looked like that, like you said, for every heat it came in.
Yeah.
How many hats in the shirt do we have left?
All right.
We got 4 hats and 1 shirt.
One shirt. What size is that shirt?
This is 2XL.
Okay, so.
All right. Well, you know, I'm going to say we got to, we got to give one to Becky. She was the first one that started it.
She started the show
she
off.
did.
So Becky's got one.
Becky's got one.
And then
I'd say we definitely have to give one to Blake.
And Cody Gaines.
And Cody Gaines. Well, Gaines already had one coming, so
just
Blake and Blake.
Blake.
Blake. Which one was Blake?
And
Jeremy
Becky.
Blake is
Jeremy
23
Blake.
here.
Oh, right here.
It was screaming.
Okay, so let's give one to Blake, one to Cody,
Okay.
and one to the young lady. Those
Awesome.
three.
Perfect.
There's
Perfect.
3 of them left, you say?
there's 4 hats and a shirt. So.
No, and we're going to give the shirt and the hat to Andrew for creating and prepping this place and putting on helping this show get put on so awesomely.
Heck yeah.
I think that's fair. So
thank you everybody for tuning in.
Yep.
Hopefully you definitely enjoyed this because I know we did.
Yep.
This is one of those destination derbies you got to come to because, wow.
Yeah.
Border Wars 2022 is in the books.
Yep.
Team Nebraska
takes it home again.
Takes it home again, but it was not near as easy this year as it was last.
No.
Not that last year was easy, but
the red wall was
there
not
was
there.
no wall this year.
No. And 12 cars from Illinois.
Oh, God.
Drove it down to third.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing.
So congratulations to everybody. Thanks to the drivers for putting on such a spectacular show.
Yes.
Thanks for Nebraska Derby putting this derby out so everybody could watch, enjoy. Thank you, and be a gladiator in life.